ended. Hello! Hi. I had a crisis. My sealed bottle of Coke was leaking. Don't know how that happened. It hadn't even been opened. It didn't leak very much. But I'm gonna need to wipe my fridge after this stream. Let me open the game. Also, hey besties. I'm filled with life because I don't have to be in Bajra for the next 3.5 hours. E? Ever17. This one. Maybe it won't leak if you insert disc 4 into your fridge. Thanks, bestie. What amazing advice. Really appreciate it. Okay, anyway. Right. I don't know where we're gonna go. We'll shortcut somewhere. What's our options? What's the plan? I don't really know, to be honest. An ad? Oh. I try. I think I have the minimum possible number of ads on my channel, so for what that's worth. We should do something with Takeshi. But I don't know. I think we could do the pipes better, but I honestly don't remember which way I turned the pipes the first time to do it properly this time. Could not tell you. I don't know where can we go? We Takeshiing today? I would like to Takeshi today. If I was going to Takeshi, which shortcuts would I consider? Perhaps. Rather than me just like aimlessly wandering around hoping for the best. Where is the third eye? Back at the memorial rooms, you and the kid tried to the prologue? Oh, okay. So just start from the beginning. Do we have to listen to the joke? Are we doing the Coco room? I'll listen to Coco. No, I'll listen to Sora's explanation and then she'll love us. I don't want to do Coco room. Surely it doesn't matter. Forget it. Skip. Which was the important one? I've gone back to going around flailing aimlessly. I mean, we haven't picked this one yet. Oh, choices come down to, would this character like it if I chose this option? Do I have to get minus points with Sugumi? Well, the last one was Sugumi Sora ending. So does that mean I've got to get both of them? Oh no. I'll stay silent because we haven't done that yet. It's like Persona 3. I love Persona 3, my beloved. But sometimes just agreeing with what all the people say all the time, even if the people are Nozomi and Hidetoshi, is very exhausting. And I'll stay silent. Amazing. Oh, the air around him has suddenly gotten much heavier. I've got to find my friends. was Takeshi. Yeah, we're green now. Go for Sora, it shouldn't matter. Oh, my eyeballs. Shouldn't matter what we do with Sugumi and vice versa. And are all the are all the endings like just based on how much one of the characters likes you? Or at least all the ones that maybe we would care about at the start. What's happening? I thought we were gonna escape up. It's my responsibility. It's not your fault, Sora. Our beloved. It's not your fault. I still haven't started the social link of the guy who likes to eat. It's not good. It's not good. I'm at the point where I've almost finished it. Just because I had nothing else to do on those days. It's one of the few social links that is just there every single day, I think. Literally every day. The only one. So when there's no school, I maxed out old people. All that's left is Hidetoshi and fake Akihiko, who also just likes eating. So you can't win. It's not your fault. I don't think this is any one person's fault. Why has this happened? That's the issue. Let's get now. Sorry, I'm just a little aggravated. I didn't mean to take it out on you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Park staff. Who am I thanking? Sugumi? Don't care about Sugumi. What are you so mad about? What are you so mad about? I walked over to her and said that. I won't ask you to pretend to be happy, but how about being a little more friendly? We're gonna have to put up with each other until we get out of here. I'm not sure if all of the characters have an ending on both sides. Like, I know we got the you good ending for child. I don't know if there's gonna be a you. Well, no, because it's not called like kid you ending. It's just you good end, right? I don't know. I don't think there are that many you choices anyway. So I guess that solves that problem. Yes, so true. Sugumi looked annoyed as she said that. This chick's intense and scary. In my mind, I retracted my earlier thoughts about her being cute. Sugumi and I glared at each other for a while. Is that right? It seems like I'm downplaying her achievements and I would never do that to my beloved. Oh, tuna sandwich. Metal Gear? So true, I love Metal Gear. Oh, we'd go all the places, right? It doesn't matter. Hello? Why is this a Mew raccoon dog mascot? I didn't see any raccoon dog stuffed animals next to all the keychains, hologram pendants, seafood snacks, and other stuff. I had no idea what that raccoon dog was. The kid was sitting on the bench next to me. Skip until next choice. So true. Security office? I wonder what she was doing there. I wonder where I should go next. Oh, I don't know. Just go anywhere. I don't care about Sugumi. We're making so much progress. Oh. Oh yeah, this. I'm not satisfied with the explanation, but I don't think Sora would like that, so yes. Amazing explanation. Swimming 15-story building? That's crazy! Oh. John? Raccoon Dog Smith. Why are we calling? Okay, so true. Amazing. I don't know, both of these are the same. Everybody makes mistakes. May even have overlooked the cause of this when we were checking around a little bit ago. We're in this together. What is this? Oh, let me move this to my other monitor. I use the solid snake method of conversation to avoid awkward silences and keep the other person talking, aka just repeat the last thing they said as a question. Christ. One of these fine, so just consider ourselves lucky. Oh. Sorry, I answered without looking away from the monitor. I need to start doing that. How gossips get boring for hours of one too. It's nothing. I scratched the tip of my nose. Finally, a hand stopped typing on the keyboard, and then I pressed skip until next choice. Oh Christ. When was Sora going to sleep? When was Sora going to sleep? Simple doubt jumped into my mind. She was doing minute, complex work non-stop, and she was always on her feet. Complex work. Maybe she never got tired. When I spoke with her over the interphone and asked her if she was alright, she laughed and said she was just fine. I'm very excited. Now that VLR is over, I'm very excited for Evan to play Zero Time Dilemma in a couple months, years, decades. I need to see that game again. It's been too long. Daphne said she was fine. She was still standing outside the room as if she were a sentinel guarding it. Her back was straight and she never slouched, always looking like she was at attention. I wondered if what she'd said about being fine, not sleeping days on end was true. It really bothers me. I thought I'd follow up on it later. Even as I thought that my eyelids grew heavier, but still, even so, today really was an eventful day. Skip until next choice. Yeah, Paul to not give him any help with some of those choices. He doesn't listen to me. We looked up the parallelogram puzzle. We could be stuck on the who killed Mira thing. She was leaning against the wall with her arms folded. Don't care. I peered at Tsukumi's face. I was curious where she had got off to the day before. She could at least have given me a hint. Tsukumi didn't budge. I love Fire Emblem Fates support conversation. She stood there with her mouth half open, only blinking her eyes a couple of times.
Nani?
Tsukumi finally spoke.
And
she scowled. Huh? Oh, good morning. Did you get good sleep last night? I didn't. That damn room was so small I ended up sitting on the floor all night. I yawned and rubbed my eyes with both hands as I spoke. So what did you do after that yesterday? But then Tsukumi's eyes narrowed into slits, and she leveled a steely glare at me. It was the kind of look that could kill. Huh? Tsukumi shook her head as if she was fed up with me and vanished inside the control room. Absolute worst. Carlos' chainsaw scene is one of the best parts in the game. Oh, I would like to go and see Sora. Skip until next choice. I think I'll look for Sora first. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand how the routes work. No, I don't want to go. Turn my face to avoid Tsukumi's eyes. I didn't want her eyes to drag me in. Go look for Sora first. This isn't the time to be acting selfishly. Tsukumi frowned. She gave me that look that could kill again. No. Coco asked the question innocently. Tsukumi's expression soon returned to normal. Decided to talk to two women last time, which was a rookie mistake. Silly me. But talking to one of them was a mistake. Never mind two. I want to ask you to do another job. Oh. Wait, so was the issue not that I turned the things the wrong way around? Hey, hold on. When did I say I was scared? I jumped in between Coco and Sugumi. Focus, pursue a girly? No, I've been rejecting them all. Turning them the right way around gives +2 Sugumi points. Oh. Well, I think I would also gain some points if someone didn't impale me with a steel pipe. Hey, what do you think you call it scared? I just think that we should do something else first. Shut up. No, I have the guts. I'm pursuing my hologram girlfriend. Shut up. Sugumi, you don't have to talk like that. I was peeved. Without hesitating, Sugumi shot the question right back at me. For one moment, I thought I'd grab her by the collar and show her, but I dropped my hand. Okay, fine. I'll go with you. I'll go with you because you're too scared to go alone. What the heck? We're not gonna look for Sora? Sugumi laughed through her nose. Also, it's too hot in this room. Hold on, I have to take my jumper off or I will die. Oh. For free? Yeah! This is the amazing, not remember 11 content, Ever17 content that you get. You're welcome. It's still too hot, but I can't take any more off. Twitch will ban me. What am I supposed to do? That much isn't free. Woof. Coco clicked their heels together and gave a kind of salute. Skip until next choice? Oh, no, not yet. Skip until next choice now? Skip. There we go. Which one of these is gonna give me Sugumi points? Which one would she like? Maybe she thought we were quirky and not like the other guys. Skip until next choice tonight, Queen? What are you talking about? Must be the... yeah, I mean... the content in this game is just so steamy. I have to look my best in front of all of these amazing women. I'm gonna escape. I decided it would be best to escape. I didn't want to be around that crazy woman anymore! Okay, maybe this is the one that doesn't give us points. I discreetly reached for the handle of the watertight door. Too bad! Sugumi grabbed my wrist. I get what you meant. Is it a Yakuza thing? Sugumi's palm was soft and wet. There was a soft suction-like feeling as she grabbed me. I'm not trying to get Sugumi rude. Get away from me. Sugumi stared at me. It was a serious, hard look. Fine, have it your way. I'll go along with you to the end, even if we sink to the bottom of the ocean. It's not? Well, made up my mind. Just then, boom, the egg elevator took a big jolt and started to move. I began to descend ever so slowly. Did you? Peeking through the window and into the blue, we could see the outside of Limu. The boat gradually got darker and the steel bulkhead appeared to move farther away upwards. Higher water pressure. Oh wait, can I press this button? Love that button. You know the Archimedes principle? Yes. Dang, you're annoying. Of course I know about that. The buoyancy of a submerged object is equal to the weight of the liquid displaced by the object. What's that have to do with what we're talking about? I don't know. Let's ask about the air pressure because we didn't do that before. It was something that had been bugging me. So I decided to take the opportunity and ask about it. It's about the air pressure of the generator room. A while ago, until you closed that valve, really hot water was being pumped in, right? And that water turns to steam and it gets more and more packed in there. What's more, steam at a temperature of several hundred degrees. So that means the air pressure in the room is just getting higher. For example, it's like if you poured a bunch of water into a kettle, welded it shut, blocked off the spout, and put it on a fire. So true. I hate it when I do that. And finally it would explode with a boom, right? Somehow, the generator room is fine. I mean, why is that? Yeah, you bet, because it's a matter of life and death. This is why we're going for Sora instead. I think after this route, we'll date Sarah.
その時も水蒸気は継続的に発生し、タービンを回していたはず。そうして役目を終えた水蒸気は最終的にどこへ行くのか。
What? The turbine. What? What do you mean? As child?
多分レミューの外に排出されてたんだと思う。つまり夜間の蓋は開いて。
Oh, I see. So the generator room is connected to the outside by a pipe or something. I nodded to myself. Then I didn't know what she was thinking, but Sugumi suddenly put her face in front of mine. What?
今度は私の番ね。
Yeah?
質問してもいいでしょ?
Sure, go ahead. Oh,
閉じてくれる?
I'd like to skip to the next choice and not see this again. What do I know? Super memory? Oh, of course I know it. Of course I know it. I answered full of confidence. You want me to help you sell the cards? What, you guys just get scared to play super memory? Are you bad at it? You guys really don't know the game? You're kidding. I don't believe this. I was stunned. With that, you calmed up. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't know super memory? I can't skip the rules of super memory. Can I skip it now? Yes. No, don't say anything. I know. By the way, King. Borat 2 tonight. Borat 2 tonight, Queen. Borat 2 tonight. So true. Do we know? Oh no, did we listen to Coco's joke? I don't remember. Did I mess the route up because I listened to Coco's joke? Better not. I'll be very upset. I know. No, don't say anything. I know. I'll guess. For some reason, I didn't want to have you tell me. I mean, Sora is. I've got it. Sora's the ghost of a beautiful system engineer that died in the prime of her life with her dreams still unfulfilled. Said it bluntly. He said she was beautiful though. Well, that must be points. Well then, tell me what she is. Looking around, I saw that I was the only one who was confused. Coco and Pee-Pee were looking at Sora as if they were impressed at something.
はいはい、仕方ない。そら、悪いんだけど、もう一回自己。
Pigweed. What? They make me do it anyway. It all sounded childish to me. Well, I suppose. Sitting around here doing nothing will just get kind of boring. Alright, I'm in. I stood up energetically. Sora would want us to play tag. She's livid. Sugumi glanced at me out of the corner of her eye and then looked away. The kid whispered this to me. The emergency lights are on, but it's kind of dark. You okay with that? Skip until next choice. I don't know, let's go there. I decided to hit the control room. Wires in the room were off and the room only dimly lit. Computers weren't moving. Peeked into the lockers and under the desks, but no one was there. Well, I figured I would want to hide in a place. Figured no one would want to hide in a place that would be cramped and hard to get out of. I gave up looking any more thoroughly and left the room. The elevator hall was one idea. The elevator hall? Skip until next choice. Oh! Don't want to play kick the can. Just let me skip it. I hate kick the can. I stood in front of the Lemurian ruins. Lights inside the attraction were off. Apparently the inside was like a maze. Yeah, I've never been. I wonder if someone's hiding in the maze. I thought about going in, but the inside was even darker than the room. If I did go in, coming back out would have been a royal pain. Getting out of here looked a lot more difficult than going in. I figured it was silly to take the risk and go look in there. I took a look around the perimeter and didn't see anyone. I strained to listen. I didn't hear anything. Whoa! Suddenly I heard music from within the attraction. I thought it might be the attraction song. Mixed in with the music was the sound of someone running away. Stop right there, you! I ran to block the exit, moving in the direction I thought the footsteps were heading. I knew it. The same trick you used to scare me with the dolphin carousel before. I don't fall for the same trick twice. You're not gonna try and tackle me now that I've got you, are you? Can we read you like a book? This is the kind of person that was mostly transparent once you knew what they were about. You held up her hands. I reckon she knew she couldn't squeeze by me. Giving up on getting to the can, she walked behind me with her hands in the air. I found you, I stepped on the can. That checked some other rooms. Rest area. What's happening? I don't really care where she went this morning, but maybe giving her more sandwiches is points that we don't want. By the way, where do you go this morning? Well, when everyone went to bed, you were still with us, right? But when we got up, we couldn't find you, so... That's not true. I'm in charge of breakfast, right? So I just wanted to know if you wanted some. I ate, okay? So true, Queen. You ate. What? No, I mean, yeah, but it was on my mind, you know? I guess I was worried. I wondered what happened to you. Where'd you go? Where'd you always disappear to? Guess I just wanted to know. Hey, I got it. You just had to find a place to go by yourself, right? Usually those questions were getting me nowhere. If you don't want to answer, don't worry about it. Boom. Skip until next choice. Oh no. Well, I don't want to get +2 Sugumi points. That one went clockwise. And this one goes anti-clockwise. Oops. It doesn't matter. She's got like magic regen powers. Why don't we go outside? Yeah, I'll go outside. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. This is all horrible. I hate it. Stop. You aware of the clone law? Never heard of it. No, I don't know. I mean, I forget.
2010年にそれまで禁止されていた人間のクローン受精
It's
は
got
法
essence
律
of
で
the
認められました。
bloodsucker. True.
現在では省庁の許可さえ得られれば
I was so
誰でもクロ
disappointed
ーン
when
受
I
精に
pulled
よ
all
る
the
不妊治
enemies
療が
and
受けられる
died.
ようになって
Terrible.
培養した体細胞から核を抜き取り別のすでに核を抜き取ってある卵細胞の
That's how
中に
cloning
それを移植
works.
し
It's implanted into the mother's womb. Oh, that's right. I remember now. One of my friend's relatives went
ご理
through
解い
it.
ただけましたか
I'd like to skip. No. Pulled like 8 and didn't die. I feel like the enemies in like the top area with all the robot people. Well, I mean, they're all robot people, but the ones in the last area, I was fine. No risk of death. And then when I tried to pull them all in the first area, I died like immediately. I don't know what was going on. They're too strong. Well, what does that have to do with this? Oh no, my frames! Why of all games for me to drop frames? Why is it Ever17? Is this so is this so intensive? Apparently. Oh well. It stopped dropping now. Don't develop separately. In other words, they're different entities. Skip until next choice. Struggle? I don't get it. I want to scratch my head. No, I actually did scratch my head. There's two of me? What are you saying? Who am I? Who am I? Is rid of the bee? Oh, there answer me. I want to rage to hit something. I had to grind my teeth together to keep myself
浦波
still.
さん落ち着いて
Maybe this isn't like prime hologram woman attracting behavior, but I don't know, maybe she likes it.
ちゃんと聞いてください
Listen to me. She arched
そう
that
だと
eyebrow.
したらの話なんですよ細胞クローンでなく真の意味でのクローニングというものがあったなら
What? Did you say this before? No.
オリジナルと全く区別されることのないコピーがこの世に存在したら
Okay.
そういう家庭の話なんです聞いてくださいお願いですから
I'm listening. Alright. I'll listen. I took the voice adapter out for a moment, rubbed my ear, and then put it back. Then I took a deep breath. Ha! Ho ho! Alright, bring it on.
では続けますそうあなたは2つになったなぜだかわかりますか
I don't know. Answered
あなた
honestly.
が三次元的な知覚能
Yeah, I
力
know,
しか持
because
っていな
then
い
we
か
got
ら
the third eye or whatever. I understand. We've had this explanation 2 times. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know how to respond to that. I'd saved Tsugumi, and yeah, I caused Tsugumi to get hurt. From there on, I just didn't know what to say. All I could do was stare blankly, silently. I then bowed my head. There was nothing else I could do.
何よ何なのよ
I raised my head. Tsugumi was glaring at me
勘
again.
違いしないで私は傷のことなんて何とも思ってないあなたは自分のせいだとでも言いたいのうぬぼれないで
That didn't even do anything! What is your
私
problem?
はただ死にたかっただけ
You said this already, and then we got very upset. But I got it! I turned away from Tsugumi, I blurted out something. Why was that? Why was that new? Is this new? Yes, apparently. Well then, Tsugumi, how come you helped Coco? No, better yet, how come you went to repair the warehouse? You wanted to die? Well then you didn't really have to worry about us now, did you? You shouldn't have cared at all if we'd all died. Right? Oh, wrong. Tsugumi's mouth didn't move, and neither did the rest of her body. She just lay there. You know, I'm glad I saved you, but I just stopped. thinking that saving you was a good idea? What the heck? After that, I had nothing more to say. Oh, that's nice. I'm pretty sure that's solidified as not getting a Tsugumi ending. I rose to my feet and left the room. You know what? I wish you died. Hey, bestie. She's fine. Again, Sora was waiting for me. She looked concerned. Oh, she's fine. She's pretty quiet. I'm no doctor, but I think she'll be back on her feet soon enough. Besides, she doesn't look like she's dying. I think we can all relax. Sora simply blinked at me, and then her eyes narrowed sadly. What? Said she's not dying, huh? Oh, she's fine? Was that right? I've almost forgotten. No matter how badly she treated me, Tsugumi would still be bedridden for months recovering. You're right. I'm sorry, that came out a little harsh. Yes, she said she wanted to die. Her body's different as she asked. No, I wouldn't say that. I was just disappointed with her. Yeah, there's no way I could tell Sora what Tsugumi had just said to me. I still couldn't accept that she would say such a thing. Never mind, just forget it. It's just that I guess I'm still upset at myself. It's my fault Tsugumi got hurt. You know, I just don't know what to say. She can be... Oh, damn it. This is all new dialogue, right? Yes. Sora smiled softly. It was my fault, I think, actually. No problem. I was thinking about it, right? I don't know if I said this before, but what if Tsugumi like drowned? Like she's supposed to like come back to life or whatever. But how do you heal lungs that are full of water? And do you just die again like immediately? It's an infinity loop of drowning. Sora produced a bright smile. Yeah, I suppose. Suppose I should be happy, huh? Yeah! Ha 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 ha! I couldn't help but laugh along with it. It broke the tension. I embarrassedly scratched the tip of my nose. You know, Tsugumi was in a really bad mood for some reason. Maybe you just didn't want to see my face. That's valid, honestly. Okay, that was probably it. First she got hurt, then the operation. Must have been upset about that. Maybe that was all there was to it. She dies and then lives again and can swim up. True! But like you can't swim up a 17 story building. That would be ridiculous. Even if it wasn't that, I didn't want things to drag on forever. It helped Tsugumi and she was recovering. It was as simple as that. I was happy with that. And there was Sora smiling in front of me. Hey Sora, are you busy right now? Are we going on a date? No, I'm fine. I already tried to sleep, but I couldn't, which is why I went for a walk. Let's make our way over to the dolphin carousel. We can talk. Oh, so true. We're going for Sora? Yes. I turned to her and slowly reached out my open hand. I love dating ghosts. Yeah, it's going to be so funny. It's going to be like, oh, Kuranari-san, my beloved. And then she's going to reach out to us and her arms are going to like phase through our body. And then we'll be really sad about it. And I'm going to laugh so much. And at the end, when they're going to try and kiss, they won't be able to because she's a hologram. She'll be like, oh, I wish I was real. And then at the end, she'll like become real or something because of Ever17. They'll be like, oh my god. And I will be laughing again. I turned to her and slowly reached out my open hand. Sora brought her hand up and placed it on mine. And then... Oh, look at... Pinocchio. Exactly! We were off riding the dolphins on the carousel. Sora turned on the power to the carousel and got on quickly before taking off. She wants to be a real anime girl. I rode on the dolphin next to it. The ride pulsated with vibrant colours as it revolved around the space. I hadn't ridden a carousel since my childhood, but I didn't feel strange about it. In fact, it was fun. My heart skipped a few beats. Thank you. Thank you, Sora, for your help. Just keep it at that. Thank you. I feel like the ending where we like free Sora from a computer programming or whatever. I feel like that should have been the Sora route, but I don't know, maybe we'll do it again in this one. Kid-san. Indeed. Okay, so before my words get misconstrued, I'm very happy and glad that there's no Coco route. But if there's no Coco route, what's the point of Coco existing? She hasn't done anything. I don't know, maybe she'll do something in the true ending. She's the real villain, or so that I feel like I've gained a new perspective I can go by. Yeah. We're still in the day after day in the same scenery where nothing is happening. Okay, what happens to people? Kind of a red flag, Sora, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I wouldn't say like all the people, but some of them. Yeah. Sora shrugged, embarrassed. Stop talking. It was really lacking refinement. No, it's fine. I laughed it off, waving my hand to show her it didn't matter. I never saw Limu when it was empty. From the time you came to Limu and started working, there have always been people. It's natural that there were things you didn't know, that you had doubts and made mistakes. My frames! Hello? Oh, he back? What's going on? I haven't had any frame drops in so long. Everything was going well. Life was great. No frame drops. No internet issues. And now look, it's because of Bozja. Bozja ruined everything. I suppose you were right. So don't worry about it. That's alright. I know it's difficult. I'm not expecting the impossible. We haven't even found a safe route out of here. Rather than us looking for an escape route haphazardly, I think it would be best to wait for help. Crystal Tower. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing Crystal Tower. Yes, I think you're alright. Sora let out a soft sigh and smiled. Marry my hypothetical hologram girlfriend. Well, I know that I want to eat something other than a kiosk sandwich. Very valid. There's a great restaurant close to my home. Run by a nice old lady. She gets along with everybody. She's got a round face, kind of like a classic
ク
car.
ラシックカー？ビートルでしょうか？
She looks like a beetle. Right, just like that beetle. That ant beetle makes a mean bowl of miso ramen. I was wondering how she's doing right now.
なんだかおかしいです。ここを出て最初に会いたい人がそのおばちゃんなんですか？
What's wrong with that? Is that weird?
いえ、その
Sora hates old
倉成
women.
さん、お付き合いをしている女性とかいら
No.
っしゃらないのですか？
No, there aren't any. No. So yeah, to answer your question, no one is waiting for me out there. We broke up a long time ago. What? It was a clean break, if you know what I mean.
そうですか。では倉成さんは恋をなさったことがあるのですね。
I wouldn't put it that way. Well, our relationship wasn't your perfect love story. I have been in love. Takeshi Law Drop, finally! Such a the Takeshi route. That's
素晴らしい
great.
です、倉成さん。
Sora smiled slightly. Good for you, Takeshi. Stop teasing me. Making me
素
embarrassed.
晴らしいですよ。
Pretty sure my face was as red as a boiled crab by then. Imagining it only made it worse. That was for sure.
だって私はないんです。
Now's the time! Also, you're not like a person. What?
私したことないんです。
Never what?
経験がないんです。
What experienced? Takeshi bestie.
恋
Get
と
a
は
hint.
何でしょう？
What? Sora suddenly put on a serious
私が
face.
知りたくなりました。
We can find out
恋
together.
とは何でしょう？方法、手段、意味、目的。なぜ恋をするのでしょう？
The end of the end of the route is gonna be like, Takeshi, you taught me what love is. You taught me how to love. And I will be
ど
laughing.
うしたら恋ができるんでしょうか？
How does one go about loving? Sora was firing off one question after another. I mean, it seemed to me like easy questions
倉
to
成さん
answer.
は恋の経験者ですよね。
Oh, it was
恋
coming.
とは何なのか、どんなものなのか説明してはいただけないでしょうか？
I can't explain it. Let's see. I tried to buy myself time by lengthening sounds as if I had an answer on the tip of my tongue. Love. What was love? I never really thought that seriously about it. Wasn't there some other way I could describe it? No, I still had to think. I had to think about it. What was love? How could I explain love to someone who had never experienced it? Love. What is love? Damn. I was running out of it. Well, I gave up. I've got some literature that I can give you, Sora, if you want to find out what it is. Many options to choose from. No more air left. Pan. My brain couldn't work properly with such little oxygen. Pan.
どうなさったんですか？倉成さん。
For no reason, my heart started beating wildly again.
あまり無理をしないでくださいね。
You're
体を
falling
壊してしまいますよ。
I'm gonna talk about love and falling apart. You should play Dramatical Murder. Sora stood up
では、
straight.
そうですね。じっとしてみましょう。
Alright.
私は私なりの経験
Oh!
を述べます。
Express how? Sora began to
私はこう
speak. Oh, express it through words.
花々は恋をしますか？しないような気がします。
I guess.
少なくとも人間の目からは理解できる恋の行動は見られないようです。
Okay.
動物たちは恋をしますか？するかもしれませんし、しないかもしれません。恋であるように見える行動がある種の動物にはあります。
What a really nice and romantic way to talk about
しかし
it.
そのシーンは分かりません。人間でいうところの恋と同義であるかどうかは不明です。人間は恋をしますか？はい。人は恋します。恋。 それは、つ
Uh-huh.
まり人に備わった
Those mysterious things that people are programmed to do, I
人
see.
間が生殖を行う上での一つの機能であり、それでいて生殖そのものからは
That's
独立
true.
したものであるとこ
Every
ろの
person, it's programmed into us. Sora said it. Stop! But Sora continued to speak, so I put my hand over her mouth. I put my hand over her mouth, but I couldn't feel her lips. Hey, hold up, slow down. I couldn't tell if her lips were warm or not. Somehow felt as if they were there, something were there, but then again, maybe it was my imagination. I felt, trying to see if there was some sort of warm feeling. Takeshi, stop being weird. Let's see, let me tell you what I think. Why does a rose bloom? Why does a canary sing? Sora just stood there blinking at me. Her eyes were fixed on me. Love is not rational. It's not something you can try to explain through logic. Something that's planted into the depths of your heart and steadily blossoms into something beautiful. If something goes wrong, the flower might wilt and die. But if the love is true, it may bear amazing fruit. There's no rhyme nor reason to the process of love. Even if you do find reason in it, love isn't an emotion that you can control easily. Love is something that visits like a wakefulness after a slumber, just as we awaken in the morning to begin our day. We put on this earth for the purpose of love. Oh, well, Takeshi said it. To live is to love. To ask what is the meaning of love is to ask what is the meaning of life. I slowly removed my hand from her lips. My hand was slightly sweaty and warm. Sora, what do you think of my explanation? I might have borrowed bits and pieces from elsewhere, but I don't think it's all wrong. No, actually I believe it's right. You understood what I said, Sora? Sora nodded silently. Takeshi poetic riz.
バラは咲くために生まれた。カナリアは歌うために生まれた。人は恋するために生まれた。そう考えるのはとても素敵なことですね。
Amazing. A smile appeared on her lips. She's trying.
もしバラに意識があるとしても、バラ自身は咲くために生きているとは思っていないでしょう。もしカナリアに意識があるとしても、カナリア自身は歌うために生きているとは思っていないでしょう。
So true.
けれど人間から見れば、バラの生命の目的は
Oh no.
咲くことにのみ存在するかのごとく思う。
What's the higher power? Is it you? Are you the Jesus looking down on
カナリ
us?
アの一生の目
That
的
thinks
は
our only purpose?
美しく歌うことにのみ
Is to love?
存在するように思えてしまう。きっと人間も同じなんですね。多くの人は自分が恋するために生きているとは思っていないでしょう。けれど私から見れば、人は恋するためにただそれだ
Is
けの
Sora
ため
God?
に生きているように思います。そういうことなのかもしれません。
The slow movements of the dolphins gradually began. The movements of the dolphins gradually began to slow. The music faded to a stop as the dolphin carousel continued to slow. Oh, is that it? I dismounted the dolphin and stood on the carousel. Wish you could have ridden just a little bit longer. But that was fun. Let's come ride these dolphins again sometime. That was a pretty deep conversation we just had. Sora? Sora is still riding a dolphin, not moving. What's wrong, Sora? Sad music. Sora looked up absently. But there was nothing in the air where she was looking. Only the sprawling, dome-like ceiling of the dolphin carousel, extending in all directions. Sora?
ねえ、クラナリさん、
Sora was looking up into the empty sky
私は何のために生まれてきたのでしょうか。
to be a tour guide for the theme
私
park.
が生きていることの目的は一体何なのでしょう。
When the music stopped, the room was quiet. Different colored lights played off of the carousel. The light reflected a hint of sadness off of Sora's face.
いえ、ちょっと聞いてみたかっただけです。
Just curious. Sora laughed as if nothing had happened, got off her dolphin, and came up next to me. I didn't know what to say. What was her purpose? At that point, I just couldn't find an answer to that question. All I could do was turn my back to the dolphins and head towards the dark exit. As I did, I looked skyward, looking for a sky that wasn't there. So true. It was really hard to wake up after falling back asleep. When I couldn't get up, I get irritated. The reason I couldn't sleep was beyond me. Probably couldn't sleep because I was so caught up. But is this the same dialogue? Yep. Sugumi was probably just pretending to be tough. Distancing people by saying awful things was one of her bad habits. The fact that she was eating meant that at least her body was determined to live. I remember this line of dialogue. Verbatim? I guess it's not the same actually. As long as she recovered completely, there would be no more problems. Hey, it's a good thing. Felt my chest relax in relief. Can I skip Coco? No. Oh, really? No! We're not on the Sugumi route. Feeling so transparent made me want to conceal the truth. We've already established talking to multiple women is bad. No, it's not that. I was just thinking that those sandwiches were pretty good after all. I don't care, Coco. I don't want to know about that. Oh, Coco possessed Takeshi! She possessed him into making the evil sandwich to try and kill Sugumi with it. Coco, why would you do that? Mayo! Oh! No! That happened to her in this fruit. Coco blended her off and put her in a sandwich. Messed up. Yeah, Sarah possessed Sugumi and then Coco possessed Takeshi. Schrodinger's Sarah. And I remember he laughed and it was terrible. I just wanted him to stop. It's just so... I was reading the question mark page. She put the cure to teeth flour in that sandwich. The question mark VLR page, and they didn't even try to explain the whole Clover and thingy saying Schrodinger's cat. They just said, and in response, they just said Schrodinger's cat, and then it was the next paragraph already. Like, so true. It doesn't make sense, I agree. He's just saying words. Nah, you don't have to do that. I'll just keep doing the cooking. Just listening to her was making my gut ache. I was reminded because Sarah said Schrodinger's Sarah, if that wasn't clear. Gathering my wits, I went to the bench where you and the kid were sitting. Coco and Pee-Pee trotted along behind me. Is this where the kid is like, I don't want to eat you the sandwich anymore? Oh. I was meeting Sora. I was just meeting Sora. Try to be as honest as possible. Well, I went for a walk and ran into it. I was awake, so we jogged to Weiterstock together. How is Schrodinger's, well, is Schrodinger's cat involved in this whatsoever? Sending them back in time will create a paradox because theoretically no two versions of them should exist, but Akane probably proposes that until they travel back, they wouldn't know whether or not two versions of them existed. I think it's really confusing. Amazing.
ジョギングって感じじゃなかったよ。慌てて走ってた。音が結構響いてたから。
Well, you know, Sora, she could run so fast, so I just had to hurry to keep up.
足速いも何も空って走れるの？
Let's not get into the details, kid.
いた。
I cuffed him on the head? What the heck?
わかったよ。
そうだよ。プライバシーの侵害だぞ。
You smacked this child? Listen, you. You're the one who started this with the whole reporter act.
あれ？そうだっけ？
She stuck out her tongue. No one seemed inclined to question me further, so that resolved that. Everyone milled around the rest area. Felt the energy drain out of me. Energy drain! No, I remember this because I said the exact same thing. Skip until next choice. Oh wow, so many text boxes we skipped through. Sora made me think about all kinds of questions. What was love? What were people? What was the meaning of life? What was she herself? She was more worried about things than I was. I didn't know the answers. The stress of so many unknowns was starting to get to me.
で、あるからして。
Hearing his voice, I returned to Earth with a jolt.
ギリシャには多くの神々の物語が伝わっているわけです。
You were standing in the middle of the room, apparently giving a lecture. The kid, Coco, and Pee-Pee were sitting on benches, listening obediently. I ended up listening.
そうそう。ほら、そこんとこに石像がありますね。
I remember we've seen this before, but I don't remember what it was. So I will listen until she says what it is, and then I will press the skip button.
美しい彫像とその作者の
Oh, no, yeah, I remember. Okay, skip until the next choice.
私めが語ってみせましょう。
Happily ever after. Watch silently. Huh. I thought it was a pretty scholarly talk. But I kept quiet and watched the faces of everyone. I can't disagree. Sora's not gonna want to date us. With her finger still extended in front of her face, you spoke confidently.
このピグマリオンの話はね、望んで願い、努力を怠らなければそれは叶うという、そのことを言い表してるのよ。クラナリは夜つぐみが目を覚ました時にもう会ってるんだっけ？
What? Well, yeah. Being asked forced me to remember the night before. So me saying I want to die. Let me die! Ah! But then she'd eaten 3 sandwiches. If she would just recover. Wait up, you. I thought you knew. Wait up, you. You knew that I'd seen Sugumi?
うん。今朝ね、空からちょっとだけ聞いたよ。つぐみ少年が言ってた夜の非常階段ダッシュ。その理由はつぐみなんでしょ？
Alright, you listen, idiot. A minute ago, you were pretending to be a reporter, trying to get me to tell you. Why do you ask about something you already know?
あら、いつまでも誤解を招くような態度をとっているあなたが悪いのでございますのことよ。
You little... I hate to admit it, but she'd taken me for a ride, and I had no comeback. So, how do you think Sugumi's doing? Aren't you worried about her?
あ、なんかごまかしてるわよこの男。
Shut up. If you know something, say it already.
救護室の医療用コンピューターのデータはレミが常に監視してるはずだから、そのレミが何も報告してこないってことは、つぐみはちゃんとおとなしく寝てるんじゃ
Why
ない？
didn't Lemmy alert us to anything all those times that she ran away? Well, that's a relief. Reach the infirmary.
持ってくればよかったかな。
Where we're gonna get Oh no, wait, we do have flowers. No, we do have flowers! I think I said... No, last time... Because we'd just seen the scene and I didn't skip through it. I was like, there's flowers? Yeah, there's some in the rest area. We can get them. And the she's like, where do you think we'll find the flowers? I'm like, we were just there, silly.
ま、それもそう
And
だね。
then the game tries to gaslight me into thinking there are no flowers, even though we just had a scene about the sprinklers, like the flowers. What if we can't let her be out there? What if her injury gets worse? Why couldn't she just stay in bed?
クラナリ、クラナリさん。
I left them there and ran out. The buoyancy elevator was right nearby. Pushed the down button and called the elevator. Didn't we do this already? A very short amount. She was always acting tough, but I figured she was bawling by now, and that her leg would be killing her. She's gone so far that she probably couldn't get back even if she wanted to. Maybe she was regretting it? What I really wanted to do was get in a couple of good wisecracks to pay her back for all the hard time she's given me. I also felt a little sorry for her. The doors opened. Stale air, the isolated section on the third floor flowed into my lungs. I pressed the skip button. I thought to proceed gently. I wanted to handle the conversation correctly. She stood up slowly and looked my way. You looking for something?
別に
She stepped back as if she was keeping watch over me. I could tell that she was agitated. She hadn't expected to see me. Her gaze didn't fix on anything. Her eyes kept flitting to the pipes behind her. Her gaze. Listen. Searching for a way to reach her. I just came out of basic human decency. It's not like everyone's happy about the way you keep doing things. Because my injured friend suddenly went missing. That's why. Of course I came looking for you.
仲間
We're not friends. Wait, why would you say that? Our expression grew more and more
頼
severe.
んだ覚えもなければ言われもないわ
It's a gaze, look away. No, it's the guy, and then you look at the gaze, and then it doesn't kill you anymore. Sometimes. I guess there's a fake gaze. Alright, I get it. So unbelievably selfish. I thought about pretending to raise my fist, but didn't do it. What do you mean pretending to raise my fist? How do you pretend? Anyway. Even if I did, you probably wouldn't flinch. Ah. Believe me, I don't want to be friends with someone like you. We don't have a choice. We all want to get out of here. Don't you want to get out of here as soon as possible? As long as we're in the same boat, we're friends. In Japan, people with the same goal are called friends. Yeah, I remember this.
どいて
I moved aside. Giving me a glance, she moved towards the door, dragging her foot. She was moving awkwardly, still dragging her left foot. Left foot. Left foot. Say left foot? Whoa, 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 wait a second. I remember this also. Hey besties. At last we reached the third floor. I heard from Sarah that you and the kid were holed up in the central control room because she wanted to figure something out. I appreciate the fast skipping, but 9 times out of 10 when I press the skip button and we get to the next bit, like I have no idea where we are because all the corridors look the same. And the text doesn't tend to help. I heard from the Sora that you and the kid were holed up in the central control room because she wanted to figure something out. She said Coco and Pee-Pee had gone off somewhere on a walk. Wait, who was in the control room? You and the kid were holed up in the central control room? No, were they? You need to stop that. There's something wrong about it. I wonder where they went. When I asked Sora that, she put her finger to her lips and
各
smiled.
自自習時間ってことでいいんじゃありませんか
Individual study time? What does that mean? We were the only ones in the conference room. Study time. Sora turned over the observation of Limu to the automatic Lemmy control system for a few hours. That would ensure Sugumi and you some privacy. And give Sora a break too. So there she sat, in a chair in the conference room, looking at the whiteboard. It's a whiteboard? And I guess the whole room is white. I stood at the whiteboard, dry marker in hand, playing Professor. A private lesson, one-on-one. The reason we started that was Coco-chan and Kid-san were giving rave reviews of Tanaka-san's speech. What was it like? I asked her, but she wouldn't tell me. Koronari-san, do you know? Well, yeah, but it's not like I have the whole thing memorized. Got it memorized? I know, I'll give you a lecture just as good, no better than yours. That was how it started. The title of my lecture was The Psychology of Love. Amazing commodities! I finished that social link. It's very sad. Well, the social link isn't sad, but me finishing it is. I was playing to the crowd. But I hadn't decided that what I would talk about. It was all ad-lib. Let's see. When's your birthday, Akane Gasaki-kun? I would just choose a random starting point.
倉成さんどうしたんです急に
No, 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 no. I whacked my finger in front of my face, then Akane Gasaki-kun. I said that while pointing at Sora. Professor Kuranari, I said, then pointed at myself. Axel would love Ever17. So true. I know so much about Kingdom Hearts. He would definitely love it. Why are we in little greater than and less than signs? You understand, okay?
OK。
She nodded.
倉成先生。
When they nerfed Akihiko, did they nerf his crits? Wife never crits anymore? I don't know, he's critting all the time for me. What? The only when we say nerf, what? Did they actually do anything to him other than taking all of his debuffs away? Which, to be fair, it is an issue. And it's very sad. But he got some things too, once again. When is your birthday, Akane Kasaki-kun?
レミは1992年9月16日から開発
Okay,
が
so
始
you're
めら
not
れました
5 years old. Good start.
プロトタイプが完成したのが
Oh,
2000年の10
wait.
月です。空 RSD システムが稼働を始めた
Oh
のは
no.
それ
Wait,
から11年後の4月ですので、私は
What year is
2011
it?
年4月2日生まれということになります。
2011. Oh my, what a very young student you are. You're only 6 years old. No. Rui. Well, I did say she's not 5, which is true. I heard it was nerfed. I think a lot of people thought that his passive that was like, oh, he only gets Theurgy when he strengthens himself, meant that the only way you could get it was by him using Tsukukaja on himself, and that's not really how it works. But he did take away some of his stuff. He's fine, he's okay. He's not great, but he's okay. My beloved. Wait, you're only 6 years
い
old?
え、私は24歳です。
Oh, okay, thank God. How's that?
理由はわかりません。去年も一昨年も3年前も4年前もずっと24歳でした。
That's okay.
生まれた時から私は24歳なのです。設定上の年齢ではありますが、
Why does he need a programmed age? Ever17!
実際私は人間のように老いることはありませんから、したがっておそらくこれからも永遠に
Always be
24歳のま
24
まなのでしょう。
eternally. I have to admit, it would have been strange to hear her say I'm 41 looking the way she did. He must have predicted that such a time would come and fix her eternally at 24. Okay. I see. Then I shall accept that you were 24, Akane Gasaki-kun. In that case, I think that you should learn the appropriate behavior for someone your age.
あの
She cocked her head to the side, a little bewildered. Oh no. Takeshi, what are you gonna...
つまり私は今24歳らしくないということですか？
I'm afraid of how this is going to go. Yes, that is exactly my point. Your average 24-year-old is, more... How can I say? It's a bit more
ギ
sparkle.
ラギラですか？ T ゾーンをもう少しばかりテカらせた方が
Yes.
現実味があるというご指摘でしょうか？
No, that's not what I mean. 24 is when you start thinking about marriage. Is it? Oh. One second, I think after learning that. Need to think. I guess I should start thinking about marriage. I mean, I thought about it. I don't think I ever thought about it. I've thought about it, but they're not like positive thoughts. It's more like that'll be the route after this one. True. It's more like, why would I spend thousands of pounds on an event for other people when we could spend thousands of pounds on something for just the marry-er and the marry-e? 24 is when you start thinking about marriage. So true. Okay, I've got to get in the head of a 24-year-old. I'm not acting my age apparently, according to Takeshi, so I need to get married. Anyone want to get married?
はあ、結婚ですか？
I'm getting old. You become friends with someone at 24, then date for a few years, and marry around 26 or 27? How many more months have I got? 5? I guess there's still time. That's the key, marrying into Moolah. Oh, and they have to be rich? Okay. I'm getting you, finally. We're talking good stuff. No, does that have anything to do with cows? No. I guess my reference was a little dated. Listen up, you're asking too many questions. Be quiet until your teacher stops talking. I'll take all the questions at the end, alright? Sora nodded silently. Now then, to go back to what I was saying. Sparkle means the gleam in your eyes as you frantically search for the object of your affection. Of course, all of course as a preamble to getting married. That's what I'm speaking of. Takeshi, what are you talking about? Sparkle on, it's Wednesday. Until 23, you choose a man who will be an appropriate boyfriend? Wait, am I too late? Oh, okay, I see. After 24, you choose a man who will be an appropriate husband. Okay. We're past the boyfriend stage. You might think that an appropriate husband would be one who promises a bright future. But to borrow the words of the ancients, it all comes down to 3 heights. High education, high salary, high in stature. What, they have got to be tall? That would be the ideal individual. I think there's really guys like that out there. If you're feeling greedy, you might also look for someone who's kind, handsome, and cares more about his family than his job. In other words. Yeah, right. You could search the whole world and never find a guy like that. Takeshi wants to find a guy high in stature that cares more about him than his job. So true. Sorry, it's a little traumatic. Excuse me. So, because of all that, the 24-year-old woman can be a very severe creature. Clever and calculating. And in order to bring down her prey, she must have the social skills of a little devil. Do you understand? Need to cancel Takeshi. She cocked her head. I wanted to sigh, but I pulled myself together to make a declaration. Well, perhaps it is better if we put the theory into practice. Let's get married. Let us try it. Oh, okay. Actually, Professor. No. Kind of talk is a no. Not, yes, I will try my very best, but more, devilishly, coquettishly. 1, 2, 3, go. So true. No, that's all wrong. That's not devilish, it's downright demonic. It's not coquetry, that's poultry. Really? Alright then, how about you start by not speaking so formally? Using the same example. I can't marry Ichiban Kasuga though. Yes, I'll try my very best. In a casual conversation, this would be, sure, I'll give it a try. See, you can do it if you try. Sora's face lit up with a smile. Human Han is tall, rich. What was the other one? What else does he have to be high in? I feel like high education? Yeah, he was probably highly educated. Her eyes shone. This is like so fun. Now you try. We did that for several hours. Wow. This is what flirting looks like. Alright, the time has come for us to see the fruits of your labor. If that's how it goes, Takeshi will never get a wife. Don't be mean to him. Go forth, my prized pupil. Coco and PP were jumping up and down in the rest area.
ねえ、ソラさん、すぐに抱けなかった？
No, we don't care
つ
about
ぐ
it.
み？見てないけど。そんなことよりさ、ココ、誰かいい男紹介してくんない？
I'm sorry, she's like 5. What's wrong with you? Okay, that was pretty
こ
good.
の前のコンパがマジ最悪で。ソラさん？長男ばっかセットすんじゃねえよとか思ったし。
I'm sick of eldest sons, man. I want something
し
fresh.
かもそこらの飲み屋でさ、割り勘とかさせようとすんの。
To go Dutch? What does that mean?
いやでも盛り下がるっつうの。ねえ。
Coco burst into tears. He let out a terrified growl.
何よ。何がそんなに気に入らないわけ？ちょっと、どうしたのよ。
You came running.
あ、なんだ言うじゃない。最近メール来ないんだけど。
Forever
何？
ago.
超忙しいわけ？
Busy like a bee or something.
どうしちゃったの、ソラ。
You corrupted Sora.
何ビビった顔してんのよ。まったくかったるいわよね。仕事なんてさっさか終
Can
わ
we
らせて
keep
さ。
this, Sora? I would like to.
クラブとかどっか
Go
夜通し遊べる
clubbing
と
or
ことか
something.
行きたくない？クラナリ、あんたの仕業か。
No, no. It was an organic change, so... Due to the general outcry, Sora went back to talking like her original self. Terrible. Oh! Tuna sandwich! Several hours had passed since Sora's outburst. Coco and the kid had finished a meal and moved to the rest area where they were relaxing and letting their food digest. Okay then. I'd almost finished tidying up the kiosk. Hee hee hee! I pulled out that object I had secretly hidden behind the warmer. Actually, there had been one sausage left at the back of the refrigerator. There were no hot dog buns, so I stuffed the sausage into a bread roll. I slapped on ketchup and mustard and took a big bite. This is so good. I feel like...
でも
Yes.
何してたんです？何か食べていたんですか？
Oh, well, if you don't know, it doesn't matter. Sora, as usual, Sora feigned ignorance. Like she didn't remember my love psychology lecture. It was just as
とこ
well.
ろで、さっき小町さんと少し話をしてきました。
Oh, really? Surprised I blinked. You spoke to Sugumi?
はい。小町さんが救護室に戻ってらしたので、声をかけてみたんです。
I nodded, but Sora looked troubled. What's wrong? All it takes is a quick
あ
scan.
の倉成さん、私緊急の時以外はセンサーでのスキャンはなるべく使わないことにしたんです。
Why? What?
ほら、倉成さんにも一人になりたい時ってあるでしょ？
Okay.
他にも内緒話したい時とか、
Yeah,
二人
but
き
they
りになり
won't
たい
know.
時とか。
Just do it and then don't tell
私
them.
も皆さんのプライバシーは守りたいと思いまして、スキャンすると全部わかってしまいますからね。
Sora's smile was slightly uncomfortable. Zora went to check on Lemmy and I went to the second floor infirmary. I hope she's resting properly. Yeah, I remember this. She's not here again. I closed the game by accident. Skip till next chance.
勘違いしないで。
So much Sugumi content. This is not the route that I signed up for.
私はあなたができないと分かっていることをわざわざあなたにしてもらおうとは思ってない。私はあなたと違うの。
Thanks,
バカじゃない
bestie.
の。ここの出来が違うのよ。
Sugumi tapped her
だ
head.
から私が行くわ。
What's your problem? I can't believe you're being like that at a time like this. It's not a nice thing to say. I'll be fine. You go back to the security office. When I get through to the other side, you can tell me where Hammy is. We won't be able to locate him without Lemmy, will we? Oh no, don't. He's safer right back there. He'll be fine. We won't be able to locate without Lemmy,
そ
will
う
we?
ね。
Yeah, is it? Why don't you use that superior intellect of yours to think of something? Unless someone who can operate Lemmy stays behind, it won't work. Sugumi
大
laughed.
丈夫よ。たけしを見習って気合と根性で何とかしてみるから。
Now wait just a... Oomph. Ugh, she punched me. Sugumi punched me.
じゃあね。
Sugumi took the rope hook and went down the ladder. So long she disappeared from view. Oh, she did it? Saves us a job. The rope stretched into the water. Holding my stomach, I sunk to my knees. She got me with a solid body blow when I couldn't stand up. She hit me really hard. I can't believe it. I seem to remember getting punched like that by someone wearing a mascot costume. She's been rumbled. Was that Sugumi? I was suddenly very dizzy. My stomach was in agony. Not where I'd been punched. I was suffering from a totally different pain. I reached from the pipe and tried to stand up, but my hand grasped at thin air. My vision clouded. I coughed and spat. Garrett. It wasn't pleasant the second time either. What the? Felt like chills. I lost consciousness. When I regained consciousness, I was lying half in a pool of water. Where am I? Oh, it's the pipe room. What happened to Sugumi? In front of me, I could see the rope disappearing into the hatch. Why are we dying? Do we have the awful disease? Is that what's happening? Are we dying? That's right. She's looking for Hami. I need to get to the security office. Sugumi will need navigation. Sorry, I'll be right there. Huh, what?
もうとっくに行ってきたわよ。
With a startled look on her face, Sugumi peered out of the hatch. She pulled up the rope as she stood up and closed the hatch. Sugumi punched us really hard. He said it wasn't from the punch. I slowly got off the floor. How'd it go,
見つ
Sugumi?
けはしたの。部屋の隅に追い詰めて。でも失敗。
It's for the best.
捕まえ損ねたわ。こっ
Oh,
ちに向かって逃げたみたいね。
I hope we could catch him. Let me check then. What does this hamster look like?
別に普通のジャンガリアンよ。手のひらに乗るくらいの大きさで、毛が灰色で、背中に黒い線があって。
Like that? I pointed a small rodent running along a nearby pipe.
たけし、捕まえて。
What? Seeing the rodent, Sugumi's eyes got huge. I had no idea what to say. Small furry animal noticed Sugumi and me and froze, his eyes fixed on us. Run away, bestie! Well then, reached out my hand. Gotcha? What? Just like that? I didn't think I'd catch him so quickly. The stunned hamster lay quietly in my hand. Whoa, nice catch!
あーダメじゃないの。そんな風に乱暴に掴んだら。
Don't you even start about squeezing him too hard. What? He snatched the rat from my hand. She stroked it gently as if she was consoling it.
痛かった。ごめんね。
Huh? What? Is that really a rat? I mean, what are you doing with that thing in the first place? I was taken aback.
違うってさっきから言ってるでしょ。ネズミじゃなくてチャミ。
Hold on, let me get the picture up again. Make me feel better. Oh, so true. Absolutely tiny guy. Anyway.
ジャンガリアンハムスター。
Sugumi spat the words out. She pouted as she glared at me. Okay, he's not a rat, he's Chami. Chami? Our hamster's name is Chami?
言ってない。そんなこと私。
Embarrassed, she bowed her
全然言ってな
head.
い。
Oh, oops. Anyway, that's what you were looking for? I hope she doesn't squish this one. It's the same one. She nodded silently. Okay, well, great. That was lucky, wasn't it? Anyway, we caught him.
あ、その、たけし。一応。
You can keep your thanks. It's okay, you go for another route now. Yeah, surely without our intervention, the hamster will not be squished. Her voice was quiet and expressionless. Ouch. She knocked me down and bolted from the room. She was soaking wet and still clutching Charmy. with that chick. I wanted to tell her how glad I was that she was okay. Seemed I missed my chance. Stunned, I listened to her footsteps grow fainter. So that's what happened.
そうだったんですか。
Several hours elapsed since the hunt for Charmy. I had asked to Sora to come with me to the souvenir kiosk on the second floor. Can't believe this.
でもよかったですね。小町さんのお友達
Friends
が
don't
無事に
squish each other. Oh yeah. A friend, huh? Well, as far as Sugumi was concerned, it was a
と
friend.
ころで倉成さん、この売店で食料を探すという話だったと思いますが。
Was that right? Is there a way to tell what day we're on? In the save menu? 4th? You. It's the tag. So true. It was quiet all around. There was no one around. You, the kid, and Coco were in the conference room preparing for bed. Sugumi was probably asleep in the infirmary. We looked pretty thoroughly last time and we didn't find
で
anything.
すけど、ここにナッツやクッキーが置いてあるって、私一目見てすぐに分かりましたよ。ほら。
Sora pointed to the packets in the kiosk. Oh, really? There was a mountain of packets just like the one I'd found under the bed in the infirmary. Guess we're all half asleep when we looked last time. Oh, we don't need to worry about food for the time
パ
being.
スタサンドもまだしばらくは食べられるんですよね。
No! Yes, there are plenty. I don't know what the expiration date on them is. It should be enough for 2 or 3 more days. Well, that's convenient.
そうですか。
I've only got that much. Oh, yeah. Kept talking for a while. It was an ordinary conversation with no fixed theme and nothing to do with the topic of escape. I wonder what the weather is like up there.
今の私には地上の状態を知る手立てはありませんけど、海中の様子からすると比較的穏やかな感じがしますね。
Oh, you know,
これから
that's
先も
good. That's
大荒れにな
reassuring.
ることはないと思います。
That's reassuring.
はい。
No, I don't want to be Takeshi. The meaning was probably lost. Ah, I'm dying. Thought this would perhaps that conversation could be an Hello? Can I not die? I got teeth blow. It's over for me. That conversation could be an opportunity. I searched for the right words. Listen, Sora. Okay, I can't die. It's a romantic moment. Can't ruin it. Listen, Sora. I want to talk about something serious.
え、倉成さんもですか？
Like us. You do too, Coronari-san?
実は私もなんです。
Is it us? Really? Okay, after you, ladies first.
いえ、倉成さんからおっしゃってください。
To tell you the truth, I'm a little embarrassed.
私だって恥ずかしいです。
Both at the same time. Well then, let's both say it at the same time.
賛成。
Okay, together then. 3, 2, 1, go. It's about the lecture today.
車の講義のことなんですけど。
Oh! I had spoken a moment sooner because we can't put 2 text boxes on the screen at the same time. Well, okay.
恋愛心理学。
Don't make that face. Oh, if we get married or whatever, she's gonna be doing this face all the time. Sora's cheeks were bright red. Ah, that. It's probably a little red too. Teehee. We were reflected on the glass of the kiosk. Sora twinkled. She's got sparkles now.
私ね、あの講義についてですけど。
I also love psychology. That's so crazy. I don't mind it.
ココちゃんはなんだか怖がってましたし、田中さんはすごく怒っていらしたんですけど。
I like psychology, but a lot of the psychology course we did was like half psychology, half biology, which is like fine, but it's not really what I was. Not really what I wanted to actually be there
で
for.
も倉成さんが間違ったことを言ったわけではないんじゃないかなってそう思ってたんです。
Neither do I. I think my examples may have been a little extreme, but I think my basic message was right. Also, we did Freud for like half a year, so I think that would put anyone off.
ですよね。
Yeah.
ええ、倉成先生、続きをしてほしいです。
Alright!
もっといろいろ教えてください。私の知らないことを教えてください。
Alright then, Akane-gasaki-kun. The lecture resumed after hours studies. She was the one participating in my lecture. No one else was listening. It was a one-on-one lecture. Well, Akane-gasaki-kun, we're going to get back to the basics. I played it up a little.
先生、質問です。
What is it?
先生、お昼の時となんだかキャラが違うみたいですが。
I pretended to clear my throat. Professor is practicing speaking like a professor. Let's not worry about how to talk. The way you're talking is fine. There are gentlemen who prefer gentle voices. I went into the kiosk alone. The inside of the kiosk, which had not been used since the second flood, was strewn with colorful stationery and merchandise.
倉成先生、私はどうしたらいいんでしょうか。
Just stand there.
はい。
Sora was waiting just outside the kiosk. Is that what jumping sounds like? I jumped over the counter. I brushed aside the stuff that was lying around and went over to the window. Alright then, Akane-gasaki-kun.
何でしょうか、先生。
Come a little closer. From inside the kiosk, I beckoned to Sora. Sora approached the glass. She stopped about a meter
倉
away.
成さん、これ以上近づくと RSD 映像の表示限界が。
Don't be so unromantic or you'll spoil the mood.
だって私、平べったく映ってしまうかもしれませんよ。
Embarrassed, she bowed her head. It's fine, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Repeat after me, it's fine, it's fine.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
Stop! Blushing furiously, Sora timidly approached the window. Slowly, one step at a time. That's it. Before long, Sora and I faced each other through the thin sheet of
来まし
glass.
た。先生、私の格好変じゃありませんか？
Are we gonna kiss through the glass? Because we wouldn't be able to touch each other anyway because it was glass? But, so it's like, cute. Oh, this scene. Don't worry. I told you it was alright, didn't I? Her image was warping a little, but it was nothing serious. Alright then, practice.
はい、緊張しますね。
Well, don't let me make you nervous. Relax, relax. Okay,
リラ
repeat.
ックス、リラックス。
I picked my hand. I held a marker pen that I had picked up off the floor. It was red water-based pen. Alright then. You know, I thought you were a traditional Japanese girl. What does that mean?
そうなんですか？
Ah, pure and sincere. Lovely. But I felt that as a 24-year-old, you were lacking a little something. Color, the look of a grown woman. Sora was standing on the other side with spotless glass. Oh, yes. No woman is complete without bright red lipstick. The fastest way to give you color is with makeup. With conservative makeup like yours, you won't even attract doctors or lawyers. Oh no. Your makeup has to be more
先
feminine.
生、おっしゃっている意味がよくわからないのですが。
A picture is worth 1,000 words. I carefully drew her lipstick.
なんだかくすぐったいですね。
Stand still, Akane-gasaki-kun. This is difficult.
私動いてませんよ。
My hand wasn't used to that angle anyway, it was shaking a little. I drew her eyeliner, gave her mascara and rouge, and colored in her eyebrows. Alright! You're done! Michael, you're a lawyer. Do you feel attracted? No, I guess he was right then. I mean, I don't feel attracted now that she has all the makeup on either. What a work of art. If I would give it a title, I'd call it... Yes, I'd call it Butterfly of the Night. I don't think those are like the connotations that she would want, but oh wow, she looks amazing. After this, I have to question some things about myself.
これがギャルっぽいメイクなのでしょうか?
You look great, bestie. Well, not quite. It's actually over the top. Really over the top. It was a complete failure. It looked like a child scribbling.
でも私こんなの見たことありません。なんか斬新です。
She can't even see it. I guess maybe she could see it in the reflection in the glass. I've never seen anything quite like
ひょっと
this.
すると素敵かもしれません。
You like it? I wouldn't be so sure about that, Akanegasaki-kun. You really truly think so?
先生、違うんですか?
Also, I haven't mentioned it, but I'd like to point out, I think it's really funny that, you know, the robot lady that controls the facility that we are trapped in and we're about to die soon. All of the scenes so far have had absolutely nothing to do with, I don't know, trying to learn more about Lemmy, Limu, how to escape. It's just been dates.
やっぱり
Oh. What do you mean? Akanegasaki-kun? Oh. Arg! It's all wrong! I tried to rub the lipstick off with my hand, but it wouldn't come off. When I tried to wipe it off, the more lipstick spread on her face.
先生、これこそがギャルっぽいメイクなのでしょうか?
All around Sora's mouth was stained red. Akanegasaki-kun, not exactly. Without meaning to, I laughed.
先生?
Ha ha. I'm sorry. It's certainly a change. Ha. I was apologizing, but I couldn't stop
もう
laughing.
倉成先生、人の顔で遊ばないでください。
And Sora started to laugh as well. This romance? I've only got 5 more months to find a husband, so is this what we gotta do? I'll put it into practice. We both collapsed laughing. The sound of our laughter filled the silence of the nighttime kiosk. It'd been ages since I'd laughed like that. After we'd laughed for a while, Sora moved over to the next window. Heartwarming scene. Absolutely.
先生、
Oh,
もっと
well, here we
真
go
面目
again.
にちゃんとやってください。
Sora's face became serious. Alright, okay. This time I promise you perfect feminine beauty. I picked up the pen and faced the glass. I faced it,
どうし
but
たんですか?
nothing. I didn't draw anything with the pen. I can already see where this is going. I stared deep into Sora's eyes through the glass. Will you get the feminine makeup or will you draw it on the glass? That's a good question. I guess, yeah, Takeshi didn't really specify, but... Well, I'm the one looking for the husband, right? So I guess I need to get the feminine makeup, unfortunately. I don't really want that, but he says that it has to be done, and I would never... I would never not listen to him. I stared deep into Sora. Anyway, it's no time for laughter. This is a serious moment. Takeshi's gonna realize her true beauty, and she doesn't need makeup. Revolutionary. I stared deep into Sora's eyes through the glass.
倉成先生
Her glossy lips were forming my name.
あの
Let's not do this.
え
You don't need makeup. You don't need makeup, Sora. You're already beautiful.
先生からかわないでください
I'm not teasing you. I mean it.
ダメですよ先生そんなこと言ったら
I could see Sora blushing.
先生に言われたら生徒は本気にします
She bowed her head, her eyes searching
私
around.
は
No more playing, teacher.
先生いえ倉成さん
Sora slowly raised her head and looked me in the eyes. Sora, your hands. Put your hands here. Wow. I put my hands against... I put my hands against the glass. Sora placed her hands where mine were. Right against left, left against right. Separated only by a pane of glass, our hands were touching. Felt strange. What should be a barrier between us was actually the only thing joining us. Didn't I say that this was gonna happen? Well, I said they were gonna... It was gonna be like a kiss and they would do this, but the hands, lips, what's the difference? Without something between us we couldn't touch. But on either side of the glass we were able to confirm the existence of each other. Felt as if my hands were touching Sora's body. Sora's face was there in front of me, mere centimeters from me. We were so close it felt like I could hear her breathing. Felt that I could probably even take her in my arms.
倉成さん質問してもいいですか
Go ahead.
なんだか温かいとっても温かいんですよ
We moved very fast.
指先から心の中もこれってなぜなんでしょうどうしてなんでしょうね
I couldn't answer. Sora's eyes glistened with tears as she stared at me. These scenes would be a lot better if Takeshi was a likable character. What do you mean? I can't believe you would say that. The glass in the window was shaking. Sora's warmth spread to my hand, but it was just an illusion. I closed my eyes, Sora disappeared. But in my hand I could feel the warmth like sunshine, even if the warmth was just an illusion. Sora existed there and then, of that I was certain. Was that it? Anyway, are we dying? Darkness spread out before my eyes. Without limit, it spread, nothingness. The void was endless, and I was in the middle of it. There was nothing else for me to look at. Searched for light, but I couldn't even see the movement of my body. There was nothing below my feet, nothing held me up, and so I fell. Deeper and deeper, I sank into the void, farther and farther. No, that wasn't it. Rather, it seemed like darkness was coming towards me. It approached me at a terrifying speed, but there was no sound yet. It was creeping closer and closer, and finally it penetrated me. There was no way for me to shake it off. It seeped completely into me. It was strange, but there was no feeling to it. Blackness invaded and settled inside me, overtook me, never to part again, and I was becoming the darkness. The darkness was becoming me, my body becoming the darkness itself. The void was endless. It had no ceiling. Nothing existed to cover it. It was an abyss. Everything was buried in the pitch black, and the dark of the night was crushing me. That was how everyone died. I was dying. I was dead. Death. Surprise! Takeshi being Takeshi made it worse than it had to be. It was very weird. They went from... It wasn't like 0 to 100, but it was like 5 to 100 very quickly. When I woke, my shirt was soaked with sweat. What an awful way to start the day. I pulled out my PDA to check the time. It was 3:18 a.m. But all the drowsiness had left me. Attempting to sleep again would have been a waste of time. I thought I'd have another nightmare. Nearby, I could hear soft breathing. And also then they did the Ever17 thing where like something happens and then it just fades to black and they were doing something else. Coco and PP were nestled together, comfortably asleep. Trying not to wake them, I opened the conference room door and seeped out. I thought it was already the 5th. Oh no, it was the 4th. So true. Outside, the hallway seemed endless. For a moment, I had the illusion that it went on forever. don't push the button. Absentmindedly, I stared at the elevator call button. At that moment, the button was truly meaningless. Still, I thought about reaching out to push it again, but decided against it.
こんばんは。
Oh. A voice from behind me, I turned my head. There was Sugumi standing quietly.
ねえ、何してたの？
Hey, bestie. Have we had this conversation already, bestie? Yeah. Qual! I'm not going! No, I'm not going to Qual. No, never heard of it. Don't know. Actually, I think I knew, but then I forgot.
じゃあ、教えてあげるわ。
I like Kid way more than Takeshi, but I don't think that's a hot take. If they just swapped, maybe that's what happened. Maybe they did swap. And that's why Takeshi's weird.
クバレはクラゲのゴンドラのアトラクション。
Yeah, I
この
know
エ
what
レ
it
ベー
is.
タールームのすぐ裏手にあるの。
Don't. We're not going. You're not going to squish that hamster in front of me again. Oh, is that so? We both fell silent. Sumi started to giggle and gave me a hard look. We both know what we're going to do next. Why? Sumi and us have not been
あなた
besties.
に質問したいことがあったの。
What is it? Oh,
聞いておきたか
what
っ
is it?
た。確認しておきたかった。
It's strange that Sugumi would have something she wanted to say just to me. Her behavior seemed
お
extremely
かしい
odd.
ね。おかしいけど、そうなのよ。わからなくなってしまいそうなの。
Beginning to lose it? Me too, bestie, after what I
おか
just
しくな
saw.
ってしまいそうなの。
Huh?
ねえ、あなたはどこにいるの？
I don't know where. She asked me again. What do you mean where? Right here.
ここってどこ？
You know where here is, right? I beat the palm of my hand against my chest. You ever cut your fingernail?
聞い
Oh,
たことある。
no, I'm pretty bad. I keep biting them. I don't think you're really supposed to. What's up with you all of a sudden? Sugumi leaned over urgently right in front of my face. I feel like we've seen this before. At that time, Sugumi continued to hold my neck with her hands. Little by little, she began to apply more pressure. After a while, it became difficult to breathe. My mind began to fog over. I was slowly drifting towards chaos.
そう。あなたという存在に実体はない。
I forgot that she tried to
あな
throttle
たは
us.
ただの概念だから。情報、ソフトウェアと言ってもいいかもしれない。
We're living in a simulation?
CD に焼かれた情報に実体はある？ CD はただのプラスチック。ポリカーボネートという物質の
You
塊。
told me this already, bestie? No.
それは情報とは何の関連もない。
But if I right click, it stops the screen from flashing. So that's good information.
情報の実体なんかであるはずもない。情報に形はないの。ただ専用のアプリケーションを用いることによってのみ情報は具現化される。
I don't know what she's talking about. Can we go back to the dating? Say that. Sorry, I can't exist in the human world without putting makeup on.
具現化されたその情報の形さえ本質ではない。本質は情報それ自体を指すのだから。
She's talking about Sora not having a physical body. Oh, that's true. She really is actually. Oh yeah, and the toenails. So true. It's all coming back to me.
たけしも同じ。たけしという本質に実体はない。なぜなら倉成たけしという人間の本質はただの概念。それは肉体というハードによってのみ再現される。そう。
And also, we're living in a
肉体はハード
simulation.
ウェア。たけしという本質を具現化するためのただの道具。
You is embodied. No, that was in the other room. Why do you? I spelled the words with difficulty. How come you are? Was that making any sense to her? I couldn't tell. The weight of Sugumi's whole body was on my neck.
ダメよ。ダメなのよ。
For an instant, her grip loosened slightly.
私は逃れることができない。こ
この忌まわしい肉体に縛り付けられたまま。
Oh, well, have you ever considered that there's a way to free your spirit from your body? What was it? Why did they think that was a good idea? I don't know. Just like grab a scalpel or sometimes a knife.
自由になる。
I don't remember if anyone actually stabbed themselves with the knife. Alice did, I think. I don't remember. Anyway, I've ruined my bit. Soul is forever in chains. Suguri became teary-eyed. That was the light deep in her eyes. Tears.
たけし、私を殺して。
Kill me! Lying on her side, she grabbed my wrists. Tried to force my hands to her own neck.
殺して。
What are you talking about? I broke away from her grasp. Why are you talking like this?
そう。そうなの。
Sugumi muttered, her voice shaking, and her gaze
臆
drifted
病
off.
なのね。
Oh, thanks.
育児のない男。所詮、あなたは男じゃないのよ。
That's got nothing to do with this.
殺してよ。できないの？
You crazy? No way I could do such a thing.
できないのよ。
Of course I can. I don't need a reason. I don't want to. Why do you want to die so badly anyway? Why do you need someone to kill you?
だから。
Forget
どう
it.
しても嫌だっていうの。
Are you really so unwilling? You're damn right I'm unwilling.
だったら分かったわ。私が先にあなたを殺してあげるから。
But Beck, no, we've got a hologram GF. With all her strength, Sugumi slammed me to the floor and started choking me. Now would be a good time to do the scanning thing. I don't care about my privacy. We're dying.
殺してあげる。あなた。そして私も。
Stop. The only other route I've gotten was horrible. We're a child. We dated an adult. It was terrible. At least this one, we're both technically adults, even though one of us is a hologram. With all her strength, she slammed me down, and slammed me down again and again. Stop it. If she kept it up, I would die. No, I was dying. She didn't stop, I was a goner. Trying to force her off, I scratched it. Something red started to drip from her lips. It was blood. She was bleeding. Blood mixed with tears. Suddenly, her shadow loomed over me. I couldn't see a thing. And then her mouth closed on mine. Our lips pressed hard together. What is happening? If we drink her crazy blood, does that mean we become immortal? Isn't that what happened with a little hamster? But also... my mouth was filled with the taste of her blood and tears. Get away from me.
殺してやる。殺してやる。
You ruined it. You ruined my chances with my hologram GF. Oh, this is not me.
一人にしないで。私を一人にしないで。お願い。
Angsty.
たけし。
It's like I'm reading fan fiction. Darkness surrounded me. Oh, maybe I wasn't there at all. Darkness without awareness. I only heard the slight rustle of clothing and Sugumi's sigh. Hearing that sound, I felt a craziness swell up inside me. Two shadows overlapped to become one. And I plunged into the chaos, farther and farther, and became one. Anyway, I went straight back to the conference room. Both my mind and body were exhausted. Even the little remained of the night, I slept soundly. When I woke, I felt refreshed and fully recharged. Apparently, no one had noticed my disappearance during the night.
おはようございます。
Hello.
おはよう。おはよう。ソラさん。
おはよ
Yeah, hi there, Sora. A little later than usual. Sora presented herself in the conference room. Yes, she's sad because we cheated on her. Not voluntarily, but...
ええ、はい。システムコンディションは正常です。もっとも設備の物理的破損については改善のしようがないのですが。
Oh well, that's not really
無事メン
reassuring.
テナンスは終了しました。全館において通常と変わりない機能をお届けできることを保証します。そっか、よかった。
That's good to hear.
私、茜ヶ崎空については診断の結果、若干の思考ノイズがあることが発
Anything
見されま
happened
した
at the
の
end
で。
of that scene there? I don't know, bestie. Remember she mentioned that hamster like bit her once and ate her blood and then it became immortal. So that's probably one thing that has happened. So maybe we won't die of the horrible murder virus. The whole becoming one bit? Who knows? Maybe it was all the different timelines converging. We should reread it again. Two shadows overlapped to become one, and I plunged further into the chaos and became one. Afterwards, I went straight back to the conference room. I'm just used to scenes ending abruptly. I don't really think anything of it anymore.
業務上問題はないものですね。そのままになっています。
Just move on. No modifications are necessary.
ねえソラさん、思考ノイズって何？あ、ココちゃん、それはね。時々私
We
にいたずら
became
をしようとするお客
Sarah
さんがいるん
at
で
the
すよ。
same time as
嘘を
us.
教えたり、意地悪をして混乱させたり。
What?
それで私の記憶や反応
Oh
が
yeah, we've
ちょっと
seen this
変になって
before.
しまうこと。
I want to say to her if I met her, talking to her again would be awkward. It sure would. She told me while we were on the jellyfish gondola, kill me. I couldn't. There was no possible way I could do such a thing, but still. Why do I feel like I messed up somehow? Something I can't. You messed up? There was nothing I could do. I glanced up and noticed Coco and the others had stopped playing. I don't know what is she doing. With a worried look on his face, the kid was watching Coco intently. PP2 had his eyes on it. From this scale one, yeah, we've seen this. In fact, we've seen this 2 times.
それにね、
One of the shapes had a particularly large head. There's only half in
こ
it.
れはソラさん。
Why does Sora have a big
ソ
head?
ラさん、美人だから書くの難しいね。ムフフ、ムフフ。
Singing a cute little song, Coco continued to carve. She seemed entirely absorbed by what she was doing. Somehow I could relate to her desire to throw
器
herself
物
into
損
something.
壊かな、こういうの。
Hey, relax, kid. Now's not time to be so uptight. Coco's into her work, so you can't blame her.
よーし、次は。
The statue stood there without complaint, pointing to the ceiling. I don't remember what stupid statue it was. How am I supposed to remember? I don't know. I've got stuff to do. Oh, it's probably a different statue. I couldn't tell you. Oh, they gave it a different text box, so it must be a while later. I don't know, it looks the same to me. What was left of the stone was not the statue, but the drawing. It said one had a big head. They all looked similar sized heads. Captured images of 6 people and 2 animals. It was evidence of our existence. Anyway, that afternoon, after a light lunch, I looked around, but I couldn't find you anywhere.
食べ終わってすぐスバイトの警備室に行ったよ。
Yeah, she's researching
な
a
んかね、マッキュ調
not dead parents. Research? I wonder what that could
さあ
be.
ね。気になるなら、ユウに直接聞いた方がいいんじゃない
No,
かな。
don't care. We have to go talk to. So yeah, I guess you're
さあ
right.
さんはどこ行った
We
の
have to go talk to
制御
Sora.
室に入ったままみたいだね。忙しいのかな。さっき端末で声かけてみたんだけど、取り込み中だからって。
As usual, Sugumi was nowhere to be seen, but the sandwich I left at the kiosk was gone. Come to think of it, you, Sora, and Sugumi hadn't said a word to me all morning. Something's up, I can tell. Anyway, I figured I'd go search for them, but I didn't know where to go. We've got to go to the control room. I tried the control room. I pushed the button to open the door and it slid open. Sora, are you in here? Called out her name but got no response. The console was silent. That's strange. I wondered if it meant she finished checking the sensor data. But if that was the case, I thought she would report back to us. Sora, where are you? Hey Sora! I expected to find her hiding in the corner somewhere. Called out for her again and still got no response. Next, I touched the terminal. Although I didn't know how to operate it, it seemed to be responding. A map of Limu data suddenly appeared on the Lemmy monitor. It didn't tell me anything. Still no sign of Sora. Decided to check somewhere else. Headed for the second floor. Is Sora becoming a real robot with thoughts? The security office? Climbing the stairs, I headed toward the security office on the second floor. As usual, the room smelled faintly of smoke.
クラナリー
Noticing me enter, you turned towards me from the console. Say you haven't been smoking, have you? I only said it in jest, but you look slightly
そん
offended.
なわけないでしょうが。タバコは20歳になってからだよ。それをさっぴいたとしてもさ。
I can't
よ
believe
くも
you
まあそ
say
んなこと
that.
が言えるわね。ほれ、この私のピチピチフレッシュな持ち肌を見てごらんなさいな。これぞまさに乙女の柔肌ってやつよ。
Stop talking.
あんたみたいなスモーカーには土台無理な美しさよね。
You smoke? You spoke smugly, mocking me. No, you doesn't smoke. Hey, I don't smoke.
あ、そうなの。
I feel like we've had this conversation already. Sorry, you. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if you find that password, will that mean you can save Sora? Huh? Oh, I don't remember doing this in sort of the Takeshi route. Maybe I was too busy thinking about Sugumi crushing a hamster in her bare hands. I mean, you could copy all of the source data to a high-capacity hard drive or something. What did you say happened? I went to get my charger? For what? The weird scene? I thought we drank the lady blood and then we became immortal and then I don't know, maybe some timelines converged. I don't know. I mean, you could copy all of the source data to high capacity hard drive or something. And then take that data out of here by hand, right?
うん、できるよ。でもそんな必要ないんじゃない？
You spoke coldly. Huh?
空は何も私たち
She's saved already.
助かるのよ。
How's that?
空の実体はレミューの中にあるわけじゃないの。インゼルヌルに置かれてるスパコン。そこにこそ空の頭脳はあるのよ。私の言ってることわかる？つまりレミューが浸水しようと。
Oh, well that's good. At least our
爆発して粉々になろう
hologram GF will
と
be
空の
okay.
存在が消えてなくなるわけじゃない。だってここにいるわけじゃないんだから。
If the main place is on the island, why can't she just go to the island? Maybe they're about to ask the
空
same
のいる
question.
場所は海の上。私たちから見れば文字通り空は空にいるってことになるわけ。
With that, you pointed a finger towards the ceiling. Lured by a pointing finger, I looked up. As if I expected to find Sora there. Naturally, she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, hold on a second. How could that be? All data communication lines with Incel have been cut. They're useless. Sora herself said that. It doesn't make sense. If, as you say, Sora exists above us, then how could she appear before us here?
そうなのよ。
Suddenly, Yu's voice level dropped. What's that?
クラナリもおかしいと思わ
Yeah,
な
I
い
was saying this. I mean, no, I would never suspect my hologram GF of doing anything weird or unfaithful.
空はメンテナンスの時にレミの通信機能を最適化したって言ったけど、そもそも定期メンテナンスは通常インゼルヌル上のマスタースパコンと館内のレミ端末が連携して行われるの。それがきちんと終了したということは、つまり実はインゼルヌルとの通信経路はあるかもしれないのよ。
What? Why would Sora keep this from us?
ここから先は私の推測だけど、
You four to browse together.
誰かが作為的に事実を隠している可能性
What
があ
the
る。
heck? No, Sora would never do that. We're in love. So you're saying that Sora could be lying to us?
そうとは限らないよ。
You shook her head as she spoke.
空が黙っていることを含め、何者かのプログラムによって仕組まれたことなのかもしれない。
Yeah, it was Uchiko. She
あ
did
る
it.
いは空はこのことに全く無関係で何も知らされていないし、気づいてもいないのかもしれない。今のところはわからないよ。本当はどうなのかなんてさ、私の推測が正しいのか、それとも単なる勘違いなだけなのか、それはプロテクトを解いた後に考えればいいこと。
Alright,
とにかく
bestie.
今、私はここのコンソールからインゼルヌルのスパコンにあるはずのデータにアクセスしてる。本当にアクセスできるかどうかは全然わからないけど、データがそこにあるらしいってことは分かってるの。
If we can... Hello? If we can get access, then it's going to be very odd that maybe Sora, when she was liberated and not a slave anymore, maybe she could have told us about it. I guess.
どこにデータがあるかまでは
Didn't
まあ
care
分かっ
enough.
たのよ。
Didn't think it was important.
分かったのはいいんだけど、
You suddenly became more
このプロテクトがまたなかなか解けなくって頑固でね。だから果たしてそこに何があるのかというところまではまだまだたどり着けてないってわけ。結局何も分かってないのと一緒だよ。
You said this and then gave a big shrug. Yeah. But I still think it's loads better than knowing nothing at all.
そうだよね。
You gave me a smile. And she popped her neck and rotated her stiff
さ
shoulders.
て
If only we had someone who was amazing at hacking that
も
could
うち
do
ょっ
it
と
for
だ
us.
け頑張ってみようかな。
Unfortunately, we don't know any. Alright, you, good luck. There's still
オッ
time.
ケー。
Turning her back to me, you began to peck at the keyboard.
それにしてもさ、
Without stopping her hands, she muttered quietly. Naturally, we don't know
昔か
that.
らお母さんに聞かされてた。わかるもんだね。こんななんでもないような
Oh,
無機質なコンピューターのプログラムに
bestie,
も
I know how to do it. We just tilt it. Is Sora really an incel? If so, no matter whether Limu was crushed or not, she'll still be okay. Tell me, Kuranari-san, after you escape from here, what is the first thing you want to do? Were words just a flimsy attempt at compassion? I feel like I've gained a new perspective on human life. Come on, everybody, believe in tomorrow so you can live today. Were those words just robotic programmed phrases? Simple utterances encoded to pacify and comfort humans? Suddenly, I felt a distance between Sora's existence on my own. Anyway, it's time for tuna sandwiches. That's too much thinking. It was time for dinner. I made enough sandwiches for everyone and passed them out. Everyone moved with them to the rest. Can I skip tuna sandwich? Not for very long. A smile was so carefree. I didn't want to think that it wasn't real. I didn't want to think she was just pretending for our benefit, but was she really smiling because she wanted to, or she just trying to cheer us up? We don't need to save Sora, she's saved already. That thought wouldn't leave my mind. I can't believe you would want to skip tuna sandwich. We've had enough tuna sandwiches for many games, not just one. Then again, there were others with me too. One of them opening her mouth so wide that it didn't seem it could open anymore. She was really happy. No tuna sandwich. It didn't seem like she cared about my troubles. Every time we met, I never knew how to react, and it bothered me. Had she totally forgotten about the events of the other night? I had to wonder. Well, if she doesn't care, then I suppose that's best. Maybe we went to a new world. And that's why Sora's not simping for us. And Tsugumi's not like, yeah, we went through a weird, very strange scenario. The Tsugumi right then seemed like she would never talk about dying, even by accident. I decided to believe that her smile was real. What was your dream, bestie? Tsugumi was listening to Coco intently. What kind of dream? Oh. It didn't sound like she said anything. I must have talked over it by accident. Coco seemed to be truly enjoying herself. Yeah, we went to the whale. It wasn't bouncing all over the place though. And also you were actually Sarah. Like to skip until next choice. Hit him! Oh no. No, don't hit him. Kid. Come on, I'm asking you. Lift up your head. I hadn't wanted to blame him in the first place. I turned around and held out my hand again, but he wouldn't look me in the eyes. Thought he said I don't like you. I'm like, that's so valid. Oh, instead of Tsugumi, like, what? Threatening him? Gaslighting him? Terrorizing is another word that you could use. Maybe we'll get the voice of reason. Sora walked silently forward and stood between the kid and me. Stop being so hard on him. No, I don't mean it that way. It isn't right. Sora looked sad as she said that. Sora, this isn't just any old fight. I'm not trying to shut him out. I just wanted him to know how important it was to keep eating. Does he? Sora smiled slightly as she said that. No, we meant it. Another sandwich. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I screamed. Sora stared back at me, eyes wide with surprise. Isn't about that, Sora. Isn't it about whether we have more or not? It isn't. Can you understand that? But we're fighting. Well, which one is it, Sora? I had taken it all much further than necessary. I couldn't stop myself. We're getting a bad ending. Do you or don't you understand? Do you understand what I mean? Do you really understand why I would do something like that? So you don't know why I did it. You're a first-rate AI program, aren't you?
倉成さん、どうすればいいんですか？
Antagonizing Sora for no reason.
私
Sora started to waver.
私はわかりません。
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really understand
答えを
either.
知りません。
I don't know what his problem is. Looking down, Sora bit a lip. Oh. How important food is. I guess you couldn't understand that. Because you're not human like we are. Takeshi, this is not how we do it. Even I know that. Hey, forget it. We are not getting married. If Sora still wants to marry us after that, I don't know, she sees something that we don't. Besides, the floor just shook right. What was that, Sora? Something happened to Limu? What happened? Come on, tell us. If you check, then you could find out in no time, right? Hurry up. Why won't you tell me what happened? She thought she heard the sound of someone running in water. Sounds where there should have been none. Sora kept her distance from us and ran out the exit of the room. Sora! After watching her run off, Tsugumi stood right in front of me. What? Tsugumi was glaring at me. Yeah?
あなたって最低ね。
Yeah, not wrong. You went over to the kid and hugged him around the shoulders. Coco and Pee-Pee were staring at everyone, speechless. Feeling like I was no longer wanted, I fled from the room. Yep, that's fair. What? What was that about? I'm not wrong, right? Blood rushed to my head. Damn it. Even I could tell. I'd said too much. But once something had been said, it wasn't easy to take it back. I stopped at the end of the corridor. Himmel. Dead end. Nowhere to go. And thinking that, I realized that, for some reason, the door in front of me never seemed to open. When we searched around Limu, we hadn't tried to open the electronic lock, but it hadn't budged. Oh, we had tried. Red flags? Absolutely! Thinking about being trapped there was enough to hate even the existence of that door. Maybe we should have got with Tsugumi just so, you know, we could burden her with Takeshi for the rest of her life. Seems like a fate worse than death. The walking red flag. Thinking about being trapped there was enough to hate even the existence of that door. I heard the voice behind me and turned around. She's going to kill us, huh? The corridor's watertight door had shut without me realizing. Sorry, it's over for us. I hadn't even noticed.
こんなところにいらしたんですか?
Looking around, I couldn't see Sora anywhere. Sora? Hey, where are you? I looked all around. There was no way out other than the watertight door. It wasn't as if she were hiding behind something. Sora? You want to show me where you are? I looked around again, but she was nowhere to be found.
どこ見てるんですか?
I could only hear her voice. Hey, come on. Stop playing around and show yourself.
私はここです.
I heard a voice right above me. I looked up. Massive amounts of water rained down from the ceiling. Yes! The drops poured down upon us mercilessly. A sprinkler? Water was blowing out of nozzles in the crevice between panel lines on the ceiling. What did I do wrong? Was I supposed to hit him? The water level was rising a little at a time, but still noticeably. It didn't look like water was draining from either side of the corridor. I ran over to the hatch and started pounding on it with my fist.
どうしたんですか? 何をやっているんです?
Open this door, Sora! It's the only way out of here, come on! Suddenly all the sprinklers and the small sensors lined up next to them in the ceiling turned and pointed at me.
どうかしたんですか?
Can't you tell the situation is... Camera slowly tracked me. The sensor eyes, probably not even a millimeter large, were flashing light.
どうかしたんですか?
See, this is what happens when you say horrible things to your hologram GF. Say, come on. So tell me you don't understand, Sora. So I was observing the situation
ど
leisurely.
うかしたんですか？
Somebody, open this door, please! I kept pounding on the door, but no answer came from the other side of the thick wall. Looking around, I couldn't find one of the panels used to automatically open and close the watertight doors. Sprinklers seemed to be increasing their output, if that was possible. It was hard to see anything because of the mist. Sora, what are you doing? I felt a slight shiver run
私
through
は
me.
所詮私はプログラムです。
Absolutely deserved. The voice sounded more and more
あらかじめ
mechanical.
想定された状況に単純な答えを返すだけのプログラムです。 RSD によって人の形を映しているに過ぎないのです。食事がどんなに大切なことなのか
Cannot understand how
私
important
には理
food
解で
is.
きます。私は有機物を摂取する必要がありません。生命を維持するために食事をとることはありません。
What are you talking about? Sora, stop it. Stop the sprinklers. I slammed my body against the door, but it didn't budge. Suddenly, everything grew dim. Everything started to sway. All colors became distorted. The outlines suddenly became vague. I couldn't see anything.
違う違う、あなたは誰？あなたは私じゃない。
Persona 4? Sora? What are you saying? No, I thought we were gonna die. Terrified, I opened my eyes. Where am I? There was no floor. There were no walls. My body had suddenly been thrown out into the middle of the ocean. Oh no, I won't be able to breathe. Very normal thoughts to have if you've been thrown out into the middle of the ocean. Oh no, it's an earthquake. We have to flee. Panicking, I flailed my arms. But there was no water in which to swim. Felt no pressure. The air around me was probably only one atmosphere. My clothes were wet, but other than that, I didn't feel any water. Slowly, I let out my breath and sucked in more air. Hey, what's going on? I had no trouble breathing. I couldn't see anything under me, but it seemed like I was standing on some kind of surface. Ah! Sora was swimming in the ocean. He was moving freely in the dark blue space. Is this just the lasers? Sora? Fearfully, I called to her.
あら、
Hey, bestie.
どうしたんですか、クラナリさん。
She looked at me, her image flickering as she approached. She smiled as she always did. But then her eyebrows arched suddenly, and a scowl took over her features.
さっきのフロアの揺れのことを聞きたいんですか？
Yeah? I mean, no, I don't.
イエスですか？ノーですか？どっちなんですか？困ってしまいますよ、私。
Sora murmured that in a gravelly voice.
先ほどのフロアの振動については現在調査中です。センサーの突発的な故障によって調査結果判明までの想定時間は通常の3倍になっています。
Her report was almost businesslike.
私だって何でもその瞬間に把握できるわけではないんです。人間のように時々考えたり迷ったり間違えたりするんです。
Okay.
具合の悪いことに私はそのように制作者によって作られていますから。
Uchikoshi. Sora tried to smile again.
そんなところだけ人間の真似をするように作られている。不便ですよね。
Suddenly, she looked like she was crying.
こんな不便な私は一体何のために存在しているんでしょう。私わからなくなってきました。
Hey, you aren't inconvenient. I shouted that. Even machines that are supposed to be perfect and people who are called geniuses make mistakes sometimes. Yeah, just like me, really. They're both the same. They're hardly any different. People are only concerned about making things easier on themselves. That's why they think machines are such a pain or machines are faster. If I only wanted data, then I could just use a terminal. But I ask you and I talk with you because I don't only want to know the facts. I want to know your words, your thoughts and feelings. I've never felt that you were
そうです
inconvenient.
か。本当にクラナリさんはそう思っているんですか？
Sora's expression suddenly became normal. It's hard for me to tell what she was feeling. What was she really
倉
thinking?
成さんは嘘をついたことがあります
Have you ever lied before? No, never in my life. No. One moment. No, I've never lied before in my life. No.
本当に今までの人生で一度も嘘をついたことなどないという
No,
嘘を
no, Bessie.
今ついているので
I
は
would never lie to you or to anyone ever in my life. Isn't that a paradox? Oh, don't start. You really are amazing, Sarah.
そうですかわかりましたでは果たして私が今まで嘘をついたことはあるのでしょうか
It's a strange question.
あるのかないのかわかりますか
No. No, Sarah, you would never lie to me because we're like roommates. You haven't. As far as I can tell. You've told jokes, but I don't think you've lied. You told us yourself, Sarah, that you weren't able to lie very well. I remember you saying
え
that.
えそうです
Yeah, I
よく
remember.
覚えていましたね
Even though we kissed another girl, that's true. But we didn't have a choice. She attacked
倉
us.
成さんの回答はなかなか興味深いです
Sarah smiled at me. Her eyes looked at me softly.
倉成さんあなたにお話ししなければならないことがあります
With me?
はいそのためにここに来ていただいたんですここなら邪魔が入りませんから
Got fine. It was just me and Sarah in the middle of the ocean. There was nobody there, not even fish. It was a desolate sea. I was just thinking, you've gone to a lot of trouble to ask me whatever it
すみま
is.
せんどうしても二人っきりになりたかったんです
Okay. I could see my outline reflected in her soft pupils. Even if it meant sealing off the watertight hatch?
ええ
I thought I would drown. Sora pressed her lips together tightly. It took her a while before she said anything.
ねえ倉成さん目に見えているもの音に聞こえているものは現実
Okay.
でもそれは真実なのかどうか
What does that mean?
事実なのかどうかわからないでしょ
What are you talking about? I couldn't really grasp what Sora was getting at. What? The space around me suddenly grew white. My head hurt. What happened? The light was so bright that I couldn't open
光
my
量を
eyes.
再調整しますちょっと我慢してください
Okay. Feeling slightly dizzy, I stood in the middle of the ocean. Hey, this ocean, is it
正解
RST?
素晴らしい洞察力です倉成さん
What can I say? Oh, never mind. We're back in the ocean again. What was the point? You didn't change anything. Finally, I was able to open my eyes again. Sora had a serious expression on her face. Sora, what did you want to talk to me about?
実は私壊れてしまったんです
You broke? What?
故障してるんです思考ノイズエラーがある
Is the noise the love? Is that what it is? Like, I'm not working properly. I can't stop thinking about you, Takeshi. Like, yeah, that's okay.
今の私は多分
Lost the ability to make rational decisions. It's all because of you. She told me that matter of factly.
壊れちゃいました
She said it as though she were
どう
joking.
してなんでしょうね知っていますか
No, how should I
そ
know?
うですか
Of course not. We aren't the same, you and me. We just aren't the same. Look, there's no way that I would know
うー
why.
ん
For some reason she smiled. No, wait. Don't get me wrong. She really is broke for falling for Takeshi. Yeah. I'm not an expert. We just followed her around all the time, and I guess that was enough. There aren't really any other... There's no other men. I'd like to think that she's not gonna fall for a child, so maybe she was just desperate. I don't know, that sounds a bit mean. I'm not an expert. I don't have a clue about artificial intelligence, but I can't imagine that the Sora I'm talking to is broken at all. I don't think you're broken. Sora stiffened up again.
私は定期メンテナンスが終了してからメンテナンス中にセンサーが自動記録していたデータを確認していました。今朝未明午前3時15分以降の世界的トップのアトラクションにおける各種センサーのデータをクバレの入り口でクラナリさんの生体反応を見つけました。こんな夜更けにクラゲに乗るなんてなんだか可愛いですね。
So cute riding on the jellyfish.
そう。私はちょっとした好奇心でそこまででやめておけばよかったのに。
She rumbled
ゴンドラ
us.
の中の各種センサーのデータを追跡しました。クラナリさんがゴンドラを降りるその時まで全部見たんです。小町さんとクラナリさんがした行動。
What do you mean, what you and Komachi-san did? Did you really see it? What? Wait, stop. Sweat started pouring down my cheeks. I was supposed to be in the middle of the cold ocean, but I was dripping sweat like a waterfall. Wait just a second, Sora. You said that you tried to protect everyone's privacy. Is not your first thought thinking, oh, you saw her, she tried to kill me? You didn't do anything? You didn't help? We could have died. You said that unless there was an emergency, you wouldn't do a scan. There was an emergency.
あれから緊急時以外はスキャンしないことにしました。
Right? So why?
私が眠っていた間のセンサーデータの記録はすべて自動で行われました。どのような記録が残っているのか内容を確認しなくてはならなかったのです。それにそもそもレミューの天井も壁もすべてが私の目なんです。目を背けることはできません。目をつぶればすべてが見えなくなる。
Yeah, that's how that works.
そこにある存在がわからなくなる。でも私が目をひとたび開けばどんなに知りたくないことだって映ってしまうのだから。知りたくなんかなかった。私だって。
You're kidding, right?
クラナリさんは嘘をついたことがありますか？
Sora asked me the same question again. Yikes! Her lips trembled slightly as she spoke.
嘘つくのまだまだ下手くそなんです。だから黙って内緒にしていられない。何も知らなかったふりなんてできません。黙っていようと思っていました。でもだけどたとえ他の人は騙せてもあなたにだけは
You're the only one I
嘘
couldn't
をつ
lie
けそうもないんで
to.
す。
Wow. Sora's voice quivered as she spoke. I had a slight idea of why she would shake. There was a painful pounding deep in my
クラナリ
chest.
さんは小町さんと一緒に乗ってたんですよね。
Yeah, I don't really know why he would do that. She sucks. Whenever she speaks to us, it's like we just antagonize each other. So I don't know why Takeshi thought it would be a good idea to get on the jellyfish ride with her, but so true. Yeah.
何してたんですか？
You don't have to ask. I couldn't say it. If I had, it would have hurt Sora.
言わなくてもデータがすべて語ってくれましたか
I
ら。
was assaulted by infinite guilt? Why? Sora suddenly disappeared. Sora? Sora, where are you? RSD was still showing me the illusion. No matter how much I could breathe in the center of that ocean, my words changed to bubbles and faded
忘れ
away.
たい。私、忘れてしまいたい。何も見なかったことにしてしまいたい。
Who knows why? Wait, what does that mean?
レミシステムの自己修復機能を使えば、記憶は改変されます。
Is this a different reality where we were roommating in the jellyfish?
思考ノイズを消せば。
What? Wait, Sora, please! Bubbles kept pouring from my mouth as I murmured. What will happen if you delete the noise? What will happen if you rewrite your memory? Sora didn't answer.
心が痛い。こんなの初めてなんです。どうして心が痛いなんてことがあり得るんですか？
Wait. I can't go back. I can't go back and read it again. It's too late.
心に痛覚があるんですか？
When they were talking about two becoming one, I thought they meant like two different Takeshis. Did you have a revelation? Yeah, but it doesn't make... I don't understand why that would have occurred. They hate each other. I mean, I guess that doesn't stop. That doesn't mean anything sometimes. I was still standing in the middle of the ocean. Do you want to share with the class? No! You can make an inference. It felt as though my own weight was rapidly disappearing. A terrible sense of dread overcame me. Why? Why would that happen? I don't understand. I couldn't stand it anymore and closed my eyes.
私、怖い。いや、消えたくない。消されたくない。あなたのこと忘れたくない。
Sora! Sora! Please wait, Sora!
AI 自己診断を開始します。致命的な思考ノイズを確認。思考修復処理開始。過去の履歴に遡って学習効果をリセットします。
I couldn't stop her in time. Made up my mind and opened my eyes.
待って。
Oh!
学習機能の履歴を確認中。お願い、待って。処理を中断して。処理中断にはシステム管理者権限が必要です。つまりあなたには無理です。
There were two different Soras in front of me. No, something was different. One of them was different. It was different from the time that she'd create copies of herself. I thought that probably one of them was lying.
私は有機物を摂取する必要がありません。生命を維持するために食事をとることはありません。
That's true.
違います。
Oh, no, it's not.
それは正しいけれど違うんです。みんなで食べたり、美味しいものを食べたり、自分で作ってみたり。
I think you can make it.
食事はエネルギーの補給という意味合いだけではありません。食事という行為そのものに人の楽しみがあるんです。私は自分で食べることはできない。でも皆さんと一緒に食事をすることはできるはずです。
So true.
認められません。あなたの答えは矛盾しています。おかしいでしょ。そんなことはありえないのです。どうして答える必要はありません。
I'm just thinking about the jellyfish gondola again. Why do only horrible things happen in the jellyfish gondola? Why can't something nice happen in there?
あなたは
That'd be
人
really
口の
nice.
計画に障害を起こしています。
Causing an error in your personality
できないこ
program.
とをできると思い込んでいるのです。修復処理を継続します。茜ヶ崎空の論理処理効率低下の原因を確認中。センサー入力情報のプライオリティの異常。自律思考回路の形成プライオリティの異常。
Sure, they felt nice there. Shut up. I don't care about them.
一部記憶に上書きや改ざん。データの破損等が認められます。致命的なエラーです。エラークラスターを計測。原因を調査。
There's something wrong with these people. I already thought this before I had my revelation, but even more now.
倉成武史20歳大学3年生男性。プライオリティの設定値が異常です。レミ
Abnormal
のセキュリティ
priority
ゾーンを超えよう
setting.
としています。
That's so romantic.
倉成武について茜ヶ崎空の正常な判断能力が失われています。
What?
倉成武に関する情報の扱い方に異常が発生しています。
Sora listed off that information without emotion.
異常なんかじゃありません。
Sora pressed
あ
back.
なたは異常です。できもしないことをできると思い込んでいます。つまりそれは思考回路の異常です。シナプス形成時の
Synapses. The holograms have synapses? So true.
バグなんかじゃない。
I
私は
love that song.
私は好きなんです。
Oh, wow.
倉成さんが好きなんです。
Amazing.
彼のことをいつでも考えていたかっ
I want to
た。
think about him all the time and look at him all the time. Bestie, you could do so much
私
better.
のことも彼に見てほしかったの。
Especially after what I've just
目
learned.
につく非効率的です。生産性のない感情です。言わないで。あなたがおかしい。
I feel so sorry for you, Sora. Yeah. I don't care about Takeshi. Bad for
壊れてなん
Sora.
かいないわ。人を好きになっちゃいけない。
Yeah, it's wrong for you to love this
好
one.
きになったらおかしいですか。
Find someone
異常で
else.
す。あなたは明らかに思考に異常を起こしています。物を食べられないのにみんなと一緒に食事ができると思っている。彼に触れることができないのに抱かれたいと思っている。不可能なことをしたいと願っている。現実味のない無意味な思考
Let's
です。
two to become one.
今は好きだと言いながらあなたはさっき彼に何をしようとしたんですか。それは
Yeah, keep doing that. The drowning thing. Sora hesitated and looked down.
倉成武と小町
Spied on Koretari Takeshi and Kobashi.
覗き見たわけじゃない。何があったのか全部知っている。データを見たから。
You read out about timelines converging? It's an Uchikoshi thing to do.
知らない。嘘。あなたは嘘をついている。
I also said that they were roommating in a different dimension, but it wasn't a different dimension, it was this one.
嘘なんかついてない。
It's a lie.
すべてを知って、あなたは小町つぐみを憎んだ。
Yeah.
天津さえ殺意する。
Oh my god, okay, that's a bit excessive. I mean, she tried to kill us.
アーティフィシャルインテリジェンスとしてあるまじき発想ですね。違う。そんなこと私は
Don't
思って
tell
ない。
any sci-fi author that.
私は事実に基づいて語っているに過ぎません。私はただのプログラムですから。違います。私はそれだけではなく、あなたは倉成武を
Valid. Continue that one, I think. Go with that emotion.
倉成武が自分を裏切った
Not arbitrarily or mistakenly, from what I have
倉
discovered.
成武に殺意を抱いた。倉成武の存在を消したいと思った。違うよ。
Sora started crying. Tears fell from her eyes and left wet trails on her cheeks. The tears were not an illusion.
っきりになりたかっただけなの。一緒に話がしたかっただけなの。独占欲からの行動だというのですか。まあそれでもいいでしょう。水密費を閉じ通路を密閉した。
Sora is her own friend that tells you your boyfriend is toxic. Yeah, and then tries to drown him. But that's okay. Just don't worry about that part.
スプリンクラーから注水した驚きおののく倉成武の姿をあなたは眺めている。死の恐怖に震える彼の姿を
Regarded him with amusement as he trembled with fear of death. How did we go from that to this?
そんなことしてない。そんなこと思ってなんていない。私は倉成先生の授業をもう一度受けたかっただけなんです。
What are you talking about? That one line. I jerked up my head as if I'd been shot. I felt a shock course down my back. Akane Gasaki-kun. Akane Gasaki-kun.
先生
Fake Sora. The Sora who had been crying as in my call. My student in the psychology of love. Akane Gasaki Sora, that is you correct. My voice had started shaking at some point. The Sora that I knew nodded ever so slightly.
質問の意図が不明です
Silence! Imposter!
私は偽物ではありません
Not an imposter. Fake Sora said that without
私
emotion.
は LMRSDS4913A 茜ヶ崎空
These numbers gonna matter.
レミシステム内に機能の一部として組み込まれた AI
Is
プ
it
ロ
the
グラム
same numbers as she said she was in the other bit? Probably.
現在 AI 自己診断と修復処理を実行中です
Stop! You don't stop, I'm gonna break you into
どういう
pieces. I'm thinking about it. 4,913 can be divided by 17. Well. Obviously, I need to find out what 4,913 divided by 17 is now. 289 cannot be divided by 17. Oh! It's just 17 cubed. Things were sure converging. Shut up! I'm thinking about it.
浅はかにも程があります
Will you shut up?
話を元に戻しましょう
The fake Sora turned back to the real Sora and began talking to her mechanically again. It didn't seem that she was paying much attention to what I had to say. Damn it.
喜怒哀楽どのカテゴリーにも属さない感情そのような矛盾した感情を内包するのは故障の原因になります倉成武をどう思っているのか
Yeah, why not tell
本当のことを言ってもらえ
Kuronara
ません
Takeshi what you really think of him? Seconds after that scene, I sent a whisper to Sarah. Terrible.
嫌い
Valid! True! Why? Though I just don't get it. She tried to beat him to death, and then he drank her blood, and was that what set him off? Didn't realize either. At least it wasn't just me. I hate him. Sora, what are you talking about? Bestie, you have no words.
嫌いです大嫌いです顔も見たくない
I don't want to see his face. Me neither.
近づかないでほしい
I don't want him near me. Me neither.
話しかけないでほしい
Don't want him to talk to me. Me neither, bestie. Large tears welled in Sora's eyes and traced paths down her
違う
face.
違います
No, it is true.
抱きしめてほしいキスしてほしい
As you know each other for 5 days. 5 days! I think Takeshi probably didn't have much of a choice. I guess. But then it's again, like, why would she be mad at him for being assaulted? I don't know. It was like fanfiction, where it's so much nonsense to describe it, you can't tell what's going on. Yeah!
好きですあなたが嫌い憎くてたまらない
Women be emotional, am I right?
殺してやりたい
So true. No.
わからない私わからないなぜあなたは事実を受け入れられないのですか
I think it also didn't help that they just kind of started going on like nothing had happened. Immediately afterwards. I don't know. I'm not gonna say here and be like they had a an unrealistic. He had an unrealistic reaction to being assaulted. I don't think that's a normal thing
答えは
to
致
say.
命です。やめて、もうやめて。
The ocean before me suddenly disappeared. Sora disappeared. The false Sora also disappeared. Even I disappeared from there. Oh,
きっと私は
silly
壊れて
women.
しまったんです。倉成先生、教えてください。どうすればいいの？私、どうすればいいの？助けて。
Felt another warm presence in the darkness with me. It was shining faintly. It had to be Sora's arm, her hand. I shot out my arm reflexively, but there's nothing for me to grab onto. Nothing at
私
all.
は偽物ではありません。
Fake Sora, I am not an
私
imposter.
はあなたです。
Oh. Is it time?
あなた自身です。
Say it. Say it, real
修
Sora.
復処理を実行
No, 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 stop. Stop talking. Shut up. I don't want to hear it anymore. Suddenly I tore the voice converters out of my ears. The darkness in front of me started to turn into mist. I tried to fan it away from me with my hand. My hand suddenly whacked against the wall. Wall? Corridor wall. I took the PDA out of my pocket and jammed it into the crevice of the wall I had found. I turned it toward the fake Sora's eyes, her senses, and set the backlight on full. I hit the buttons repeatedly. Bessie, what?
実践リーダーオブナーメ
Is that all you have to do? Shine some lights and the whole system breaks? Amazing. My vision slowly returned. The lighting was the same as always and was illuminating the passage. The RSD generated ocean was nowhere to be found. I hurriedly placed the voice converters back in my ears. Sora! Sora, where are you? The water level at my feet had fallen somewhat. The watertight door was wide open. The sprinklers had also stopped. Sora! Please! Sora, answer me! Takechi was assaulted? I don't know! Maybe? Who knows? Uchikoshi didn't tell us. All we know is that there was that really vague scene, and immediately afterwards was like, I went back and slept, and I felt so refreshed in the morning. I don't know, it's weird. That's how I interpreted it. It makes more sense, but then it also doesn't at the same time. I give up. There was no answer to my call. She wasn't there. She was nowhere to be found. She'd been there only moments earlier, but no trace of her remained. Soon after, it was night. In the conference room, you, Coco, and Pipi were waiting. Even the kid. Yeah, very unbothered. But maybe that was just kind of, I don't know, Uchikoshi's way of writing Takeshi dealing with the trauma by like disassociating himself from it? I don't know. It looked like the kid had calmed down some. While I'd been gone, it seemed like you and Coco had been able to talk some sense into him. You told me that he'd probably been upset by a reoccurring memory and gotten worked up in spite of himself. I felt that I'd gotten out of hand and had said some terrible things myself. I went around to everyone there and apologized. Soon afterward. A report came to us in the conference room, directly from Lemmy's terminal. You read out the contents to all of us. Have we been there? Oh yeah, that's where the... Is that where the generator is? Third floor, Dritter stockbook permission. Oh no, it's the whale room! We didn't even go there this time! Oh... Casualties none. Floating to other rooms none. There's a dive bedding none. Shivering slightly in the cold, I wrapped my arms around my knees and we all went to sleep. The sound of boiling, bubbling oil filled the room. I fried the tuna in silence. After getting up, we all gathered in front of the sandwich shop as usual. As luck would have it, everyone showed up at the same time. I guess I could have called it lucky. They don't really seem to think so. I don't think anyone said a thing. Everyone had glum expressions on their faces and ate silently. There was a strange atmosphere surrounding us. For some reason, it became hard for us to look one another in the eyes. It felt like the beginning of a bottomless rift amongst us. At the same time, there was a strange smell in the air. Awkward! Sizzle. Ah! There was smoke coming from the tip of my finger. Smoke! Smoke! Oh, that's hot. I'm firmly pressing it against the grill. I hastily cut the power. A juicy smell, not unlike sausage, was coming from the burnt. I remember this dialogue. However, okay. While I listened to Sora's report, I couldn't help thinking about the two Soras from the previous day. The real one and the fake. How much of her thought processing had been repaired? Speaking in front of me was a Sora who was practical, businesslike, and simply responding to the situation at hand. She looked at me as if nothing had transpired, and I was of little importance to her. Which Sora was she? The real one or the fake one? I think they were both real, bestie. But I had other things to worry about. Her calmness was the result of her efficiently functioning AI. Thankfully nobody panicked, but was that a genuine smile from Sora? I was pretty sure it was, because if it was a fake smile. No, even if it was Sora's real smile. Thinking about it, it was kind of sad. Not wanting anyone to realize my thoughts, I bit my lip. The gloomy atmosphere that had been hanging over the gathering lightened, and everyone started thinking about how they should spend their time. We transferred to the rest area. Everyone found a seat around the central stage. A ripple ran through the water on the floor. A wave swashed back and forth from wall to wall. This is serious. What are we gonna do? I didn't have any ideas. A few quiet discussions were going on. Yet from where I stood, it seemed that the more people... Did we do this already? Yes. Go away! You know what, lady? Every time you come on the screen, I get more reasons to not like you. Tsumi looked a little miffed.
で、どれを持っていけばいいの？ちょっと、何よ、たけし。その鳩が豆鉄砲を食らったような顔は。
Oh, it's nothing, nothing. I'm surprised she even said anything to me. Okay, let's get started. 1 hour later, we began our party in the elevated... Oh yeah, I remember the party. Sora. I made up my mind to speak to her about the important things I had on my mind right after finishing my sandwich.
はい、なんでしょう。
A slight smile. Slight smile? Sora gazed at me. Her eyes were a clear, cloudless sky. Oh, well, it's just that when I saw her smile, I wavered slightly. Yet I continued to speak. About yesterday. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say, but...
何のことです？おっしゃる意味がよくわからないのです。
Sora spoke brusquely. Sora, you're joking, right? There's no way you could have forgotten. I know I haven't. It's not something you can just simply forget about. I realize it's not something you can talk about casually, but... So I'll give you a bit of smile.
すいません、倉成さん。昨夜のことは覚えていないんです。
What?
私、覚えてませんから。本当に覚えてませんから。忘れちゃったんですよ。
I forgot them.
数時間の間、記憶がないんです。
How? Why? You're lying. You've got to be. I don't want to believe it.
ねえ、倉成さん。私ね。
She laughed again and gazed out at the others around the
こう
stage.
しているの。皆さんが笑っているのを見るのが好きなんです。
Okay.
レミには現在各種処理を任せてあります。何かトラブルがあればすぐに教えてくれます。私は大きなトラブルがないように頑張りつつ、ここで皆さんを見守るのが役目なんです。私の微笑みに皆さんが微笑み返してくれると嬉しい。きっとそのために私はいつでも笑っていられるようにできてるんですよ。
Alright.
それが私の制作者のポリシー。
I didn't want her to talk about herself as something made or how she was manufactured.
倉成さん、そんな泣きそうな顔しないでください。
going to cry. Yeah, right. Fine. I wanted to kick myself for what I'd done the previous night, but it was too late to take it back. Just then.
ソラ、ちょっといい？
Was the previous night when we got trapped in the thing, or was that Quali?
あ、はい。小町さん、何でしょうか？
I don't remember which day is which. They all kind of blend together. Sugumi was suddenly standing right between Sora and me. Smile seemed just a little forced.
話があるの。二人で話したいんだけど。
二人きりでですか？
ええ。お願い。実は脱出についてあなたに一つ提案があるのよ。
Skip until next choice.
ねえ、クラナリ。
Hey Bessie.
空の思考ノイズ、何だったのか知ってる？
No, I don't know. No, wait, maybe I do
ど
know.
っちなのよ。
I can't say. Where is you? Did she not get a
はっ
portrait?
きりしないやっちゃな。男だ
Run
ろ。
out of budget. Alright, alright. I can't talk about it. It's a secret between Sora and me. It was likely that Sora was jealous of Sugumi and me. I was pretty sure AI didn't understand emotions like jealousy. I was bothered by emotions that she didn't understand, Sora. Asking me to explain them to her, Sora. Sharp twinges nagged at my heart.
そっかそっか。秘密なんだ。ところでさ、レミを調べてて分かったんだけど、空の AI システムは自己学習は自動でできるけど、記憶操作は意図的にはできないみたいだよ。
Wow. What? What did you just say?
自己学習。データの蓄積は自動でできる。
No, the part after
記
that.
憶操作。消去は勝手にはできない。情報の
She
優
can
先度が変わ
change
るだ
the
けなのよ。
priority she puts on information in a database.
思考修
Don't know
復
what
は
that means.
システムが壊れた時の最後の手段。システムを管理する人間が承認して初めて可能になるのよ。
Meaning that she couldn't have undergone a system recovery the previous night. Sora, she told me the truth. At the same time, she lied. A computer program that could only accept yes or no, ones and zeros, tried desperately to accept a contradiction.
AI も人と同じなんだよ。
Is it?
知らんぷりはできるけど、そうそう簡単に忘れることはできない。
So true. Sora's just like us. Why are you telling me
さ
this?
あね。
You said that sarcastically, playing dumb. Then she laughed mischievously. Haha, I'm dating a 15-year-old. Listen, you.
何？
Even if Sora's memory was being stored somewhere above us, do you think she really wants to be rescued with the rest of
クラ
us?
ナリはどう思ってる？
Of course, I want her to be saved along with everyone else. Limu is Sora's eyes, her body. Even if her mind is in another section, this part sinks, part of her will go down with it. And if that's the case, no matter what we do, there's no way to rescue her from here
そう
completely.
だね。空も私たちと一緒に助かるといいね。
Sure would be nice for that wish to come true.
そうだね。
Coco and Pee-Pee. You could hear splashes as they
そう
ran.
だ。私の恩人みたいな人がいて、その人から聞いた話があるの。信じて願えば叶い、現実になる。
Okay, thanks. Believe it, desire it, and it can... What is that? Something you read in a
う
book?
ん、違うの。そんなことが現象として本当にあるとしたら、その仮説。
The phenomenon? We call it a confirmation bias. Hypothesis?
その名はキュレイ。
Curie! What's Curie again? I don't remember. Curie? I pondered the word for the moment. Was that literally just the cure for teeth blue?
みんな大変だ。
We've got trouble. I remember. I made the same joke last time. Oh yeah, Coco's dying. Everything's horrible. How are we gonna open the door? Sora! Can you tell us what the access code to the electronic lock is? Sugumi's vampire virus. Oh yeah! Okay, I mean I guess in a way it is kind of the cure to the blow. but not really. Also, I think we have that now. Keep the access code to the electronic liquids. Ask Sora again.
不明です。EVF 研究員はこの部屋の専属スタッフにしか伝えられていないんです。
Even a hint would help.
私、解除コードを探してみます。
Yeah, just find out what it is. As soon as she said that, a transparent keyboard and console appeared in front of her. Secure and STD. Terrible. No, the hamster got it. And
レミシステム
Not-
のセキュリティブロックにアクセス。
looking into that thought anymore. Accessing the security block from the
キン
Lemmy
メルのプロ
system.
テクトキーを解除します。
The buttons of the electronic lock started to flash.
お願いだから私の言うことを聞いて。
Purify myself with little guys on Google Images.
逆らわないで。
Sora is tapping furiously on a keyboard. I've thought about this sometimes, but why does Sora need a keyboard if she exists on the like the mainframe? Can she not just access it with the AI brain thingy? I don't know, it's for the drama, it's for the narrative, I get it. Could we save before the next choice? Yes, I'll save right now even, also. Takeshi Himmel? Ah, snap. It looked to me almost as if sparks were flying in the air. Sora's hands flew across the virtual keyboard. Unfazed, she continued to type. Crack. Snap. Sparks violently scattered out one after the other. Her RSD image wavered and the virtual keyboard disappeared. Sora, are you
す
okay?
みません。アクセス拒否されました。
Her image continued to flicker for a while. The next thing to try was... I assume by the next choice you didn't mean this one. I'll ask Sugumi. Hey bestie! Sugumi, you think there's a way to open
何
it?
言ってるの私。
I'd like to save now. So last time we went. Well, we said wait just a second, and then we went anyway. All right, we're going. All right, we're going. Out to everyone. You, the kid, Sugumi, Sora, and PP all nodded. The kid and you held the unconscious Coco between them. Yeah, she's dying. Sugumi and I picked up the researcher, and PP took up the rear. Everyone lined at the transparent sliding door on the far side of the room. Sora used the control panel on the terminal to open it up. All of us entered the room together. Single panel of reinforced glass lay in between the control room and the compression chamber. Skip. Until next Sora's not here anymore. We finished making our rounds. I thought we were gonna be like, no wait, I have to go back. I have to go back for Sora. And it didn't happen. The kid and Sugumi went back to the examination room where Coco was. Trading places, you left the room and Sugumi took her place on the console, watching her vital signs. Watch, the game gaslit me. It grayed out the choice because I made it before, but if you pick it in this route, probably something different happens. Sora's not here. Sugumi time? Absolutely not. Watching her vital signs. You and I talked in the corridor about what course of action we should take. Looks like we don't have any options.
そうね。で、どうするの？
What do I do? I'm thinking about it. You smiled
占い
slightly.
っていつもそんな感じだよね。
They're always the same. What's that supposed to
諦
mean?
めが悪いっていうか。あ、ごめんごめん。変な意味じゃないよ。いつでも前向きに考えてるから、すごいなって思う。
It would be nice. I know we hate flowcharts, and by we I mean just one person. But it'd be nice if there was a flowchart where I could check where we are in the narrative and not just like through reading pages of text boxes that I skipped. Hello! I guess there is a way to do that, and it's by not skipping, but we'll be here for a million years. I mean it. Really? You think so? I won't say I'm positive. I probably just didn't notice the really dangerous things. It doesn't have to be a flowchart. It could just be like a timeline. Or... No, yeah, that's what that is. He was dating Ghost Lady and then cheated on her with Emo Lady, and then Ghost Lady tried to drown him, yeah. But then afterwards she was like, no, I don't want to drown him. I want to be roommates. And then now we're like, oh, we're all gonna die, so I have to go into the bunker, and the Ghost Lady can't go to the bunker. You cheated? Not exactly. Anyway. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It was ambiguous. You puffed up a little. Nah, not at all. I'm too dumb for that. And because I'm not so smart, I've got to think really hard about everything. But you know what? I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, we got this far, didn't we? You laughed at my efforts to sound positive. Also, regardless, we didn't cheat. We weren't even in a relationship. We drew some things on a pane of glass. And we're like, you don't need makeup, you're so beautiful. And then we had a little moment where we put our hands on the glass. A sound roared in the distance. It was probably being transmitted through the water to IBF where we were. Was it the sound of the thermal vents? Am I the problem? I might be. Where's my water? I guess on the other side of the room. Hold on. It's important, otherwise I will die. Sounds like cheating to me. Don't worry about it. I want to try and get this ending today. I hope. There's nothing in this wall. There's nothing in it. Waste my time. It's on the thermal vents. I'll be fine. Just like read and don't die. I wondered if Limu was still hanging in there. Although the situation we were in didn't look great. Empty water. There's still various options available to us. Hey you, about that old guy. Okay, so he died already. Yeah, but I was thinking, why was he the only one left here? Everyone else got out earlier, right? Well, besides those guys that didn't make it. Thank you, that's really, really descriptive. Circumstances? He died in the... Oh, okay. This is new, I think. I see. Well, what did he talk about? Got tuberculosis. Hate that part.
ずっとレミューのことを心配していたの。あの研究員さんは EBF に来る前はレミューのシステム開発に関わっていたらしいの。レミューの管理プログラムを作った開発スタッフのうちの一人だったってそう言ってた。
Meaning that
ヒンメル、レミ、そして空。彼の手になるものはレミューにあった。プログラマーにとってはレミューのシステムは自分の子供のようなものなのよ。
So he was worried about his children?
きっとそうね。
Okay.
レミューの子供たちのことを思って彼は生き延びたのかもしれ
Didn't
ない。
he say like the supercomputer was on incel? I don't know, I guess. So true, old man. Leaning against the wall, we watched the waves that calmly lapped in the
そう
pool.
だ。研究員さんから聞いて確認できたことがあるの。私が警備室の端末で見つけた時は半信半疑だったけど、
What's that?
レミのセキュリティパスを途中まで外してて、その時本当のことが分かったのよ。
So what is it
空
already?
の居場所。
Oh. Need to stop doing that. I thought the music stopped again because it was like a tense moment.
空は私たちの知っている
Oh,
空
she's
は
not in incel.
イン
Oh.
ゼルヌルにいるわけじゃないの。
Huh?
浮島にレミの中音演算処理装置マスタースパコンがあるのは確かだけど、レミューで起きた出来事のすべて
I
は
don't think I should be
レミュー
drinking
内の記憶装置に
11 at
格納
night
さ
and
れ
I
るこ
have
と
to
にな
sleep
って
at
るの。
half one. But desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm not going all the way downstairs. I have to see the ending. So true. What? I mean, can you tell me that in a simpler language? So that someone even dumb like me can understand. Thanks, Takeshi. I really appreciate looking out for me.
そうね。
Can you say like a big
ラ
paragraph?
イプリー
Okay,
ス製
thanks.
薬は赤長崎空のシステムプログラムのオリジナルを保有している。だからこのレミューにいる空を失っても痛くも痒くもない。極端な話をすれば空システム自体は
She
いく
did
つも
say
複製を
this.
作ることができるってこと。ここにいる空もその複製のうちの一つなのかもしれない。
More than one Sora. Multiple copies. Multiple? Multiple copies, clones, present everywhere. What she meant is not really a clone, but
だけど考えてみて。空は空でしょ。私たちの知っている空はたった一人だけでしょ。
yeah, it's like the only normal. I wouldn't say normal. The only character that I don't hold some kind of negative emotions towards at the moment. And Sarah, she's alright. She hasn't done anything yet, except she's kind of harassed us. But it's fine. Why do you hate Coco? She doesn't do anything annoying. I'm sorry, Coco. Maybe you should do something.
じゃあ空と別の空を区別するものは
She's a
何？
queen? Wait, Coco? What did Sarah do? Nothing. She's great. Except every time we met her in the U ending, she was like, hey, I'm gonna go see you? I'm like, yeah? She's like, oh, she likes you. And it's like, leave me alone, I don't care. She just kept bringing it up all the time. Like, other than that, we love Sarah. Sarah's a queen. Modest, that's true, I guess. As well, is she? The only thing that separates the Sora separates. Are you joking me? Are you saying the only thing that separates that Sora from all the other Soras is that she's simping for us? Differences? Truth? Sora and the imposter. Sarah gonna be peak, nothing bad will happen on it.
わかったクラナリ。
Is that it?
記憶だよ。私たちとここにいる空が共有しているものは記憶。
Oh, so memories with everyone. It's understandable. Really? Even if Sora was everywhere, there's only one I kind of get. I knew, meaning Sora's memories here at Limu. Sora, Himmel. So then that means Sora's mind and spirit are here in Himmel. I couldn't hold back. You gave me a nod when I asked that question. But if Dritterstock starts flooding...
そう、もう二度と私たちの知ってる空には会えなくなるの。
Well, we escaped that one time and it flooded, assumedly. She wasn't gone. Right? I kicked a dirty old bottle that was at my feet. It landed in the pool and slowly sunk. We went back to the corridor.
クラナリ、ごめんね。前に混乱させるようなこと言っちゃって。空はインゼルヌルにいるかもなんて。
Don't worry about it. We know where she is now. Even if we were able to get out of Limu safely, Sora up at Incel Null wouldn't become the Sora that we knew. We would have the same. She would have the same thought processes and look the same. It should be a different Sora. Sora wouldn't be the one who loved flower beds and who had made it rain. She's rich. She wouldn't be the Sora who looked at me from the other side of the glass window. The Sora who told a hopeless guy like me that she loved me. Wow. The only place she existed was there. Hey, Kuranari-san. Why was I created? What was the purpose of me being alive? Huh? Felt strange and suddenly stopped. I looked up.
クラナリ、どうしたの？
You followed my gaze to the ceiling. There was nothing there. She returned her gaze to me. Not really sure, but for some reason it's hard to breathe all of a sudden. I get flashbacks to one of the Mayuzumi bad endings. So true. I want to have flashbacks of Mayuzumi right now.
クラナリ、話？
Nose is bleeding. You want to lick it? Maybe you'll become immortal.
鼻血が出てる。
Eh? I quickly put my hand to my nose. My upper lip was wet with something.
ちょっと、大丈夫？
I think I know which one you're talking about. You looked worriedly at my face. I don't remember what happened in it. I just remember her saying it over and over again. Is that the one where she killed us all with an axe? I don't think so. I don't think she was sorry about killing us with an axe. It's fine. It's fine. I looked up and wiped under my nose as I replied. I wasn't thinking anything sexual, absolutely positively. Get him out in the ocean. I think she was killing us. Oh, she was? I think she was sorry about it. That makes it a little bit better. As if, not at a time like this. My nose wouldn't stop bleeding.
本気で鼻血みたいね。
Look, I told you, right? I really wasn't thinking anything perverted, okay?
は？はって何？ね、ね
You started shaking my shoulder. What you? Without a huge sneeze. Blood flew not only from my nose but also my mouth in large amounts. Oh, we're dying. We got the virus. It splattered all over the floor and onto the wall. Whoa! I was suddenly assaulted by dizziness. The world felt like it was spinning. For some reason, I can't keep steady. Although I didn't feel so great, it seemed funny for some reason and I laughed. Ha 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 ha! What's with this?
クラナリ、しっかりして。
Huh? Quit shaking me, it's making me feel sick.
ごめん。
Hey, I'm fine. Don't worry, you.
冗談よしてよ。血まみれじゃないクラナリ。診療室に行こう。すぐ見てもらった方がいいよ。
Yeah, cough. It wasn't a good situation. I needed to get a hold of myself. Tried to calm myself down. With you supporting me, I walked down the corridor. I wonder why we didn't get the death virus in the other routes. They said it takes 2 days to incubate, right? So it can't be just that we came here because that was like immediate. What else did we do that we didn't do? Nothing, right? We just became a child. Just then a door flew open in front of us. It was the examination room. Out of it flew Sugumi.
たけし、少年の様子が。
With eyes that showed the gravity of the situation, she yelled at
少
us.
年が。どうしたの？大変なのよ。いいからとにかく中へ。あ、まさか。 しも
You worried about us now, are you? Sugumi noticed the shape I was in and widened her eyes in shock.
なにも
What are you talking about? The kid was sleeping on the LMRI table. His results from the scan came up on the control panel's monitor. Keith Blau, that one.
少年もティーフ・ブラウンに感染してる。
How could that happen? Why? He's been with us the whole time. So why did he get... I mean, Coco got it. If he's been with us the whole time, wouldn't that mean more likelihood? Why and where did he get TB? I mumbled to myself, finding it hard to breathe all of a sudden. Surely this will end up in a happy ending? I think we got the bad ending. Because Sora's not even here. But if we did get the bad ending, then at least I'm fairly certain of how to get the good one afterwards.
落ち着きなさいよ。ティーフ・ブラウンの正確な感染経路は
Yeah, none of us do
分かってない
know.
んだから。
I'm thinking about it, but nothing's coming up at the moment.
クラナリあなたもスキャンを受けて
Why?
スキャンを受けてよ頼むからいきなり鼻と口から血を吹くなんて
No, that's true. That's not normal. Yeah, I know, but
手伝う。
Sumi gently took the kid off the LMRI examination table and forcefully put me up on it. Pressing on both my shoulders, she forced me down on the table. You don't have to do that. Fine, I'll let you check me. I pushed Sugumi's hands off of me. See, I'm lying down now.
ユウ、スキャンをお願い。
You started operating the control panel. The scanning light from the laser crawled slowly up my body. After a while.
スキャン完了
What's it say? My voice cracked when I asked the question. At least say something,
結
you.
果は
I got Kiori. You started at the panel without moving.
結果は黒、
Oh.
たけしも。
Tsugumi read the monitor for me. Why? Why did I catch TB? Because we came to IBF? No, it couldn't be that. We must have had it longer than that. Since getting to Limu? Maybe we were all infected. Damn it. I stood up from the LMRI and was assaulted by a terrible dizzy spell. Whoa!
たけし危ない。
I thought you were dying. The one to steady me from falling was the kid. But from the looks of it, his legs weren't very steady either. Putting my hand on a wall, I somehow held myself
困
up.
ったもんだね。
We're in trouble, huh? You can say that
例
again.
のアンプルがあれば、オレンジのアンプル。
Kid pressed his hand to his face. As he wiped his mouth, I noticed a thin trail of blood there. Yeah, the serum. They've been handling TB here at IBF. They should have some of that. If we use that, the symptoms should lessen. Yeah, but it doesn't cure you, right? Didn't it just say it deals with the symptoms for a bit? So we'd still die. It's not over. Let's get some more time to figure something out. I went around the examination room and checked to see if I could find it anywhere. Sugumi and Yu hurriedly started checking through the medicine cabinets. Kid sank to the floor. He didn't look very good. His breathing was ragged. He had lines of pain etched on his face.
ダメないみたい
Yeah, I mean, if all these people died of it, they probably used it all.
こっちも
already.
見当たらないわ。
Two of them were shaking their heads. Damn, what are we gonna do? So true, PP. Well, hey, PP, you seem like you're doing pretty well. Without me noticing, PP come up and was dying around my legs. His tail was wagging frantically. He suddenly dropped a few small objects from his mouth. Hey, where'd
どう
you
した
get?
の
You ran over to where we
これ
were.
ってオレンジのアンプル
She picked up one of the falling objects in front of PP. It was a small capsule, a capsule with orange liquid inside of it. So true, PP. He's the only other good character other than Sora. 4 of them had fallen onto the floor. Where'd you find that, PP? I didn't know if he'd understand me, but I asked PP anyway. PP shook his head from side to side. Was there any more of these? Shook his head. This is all of them? He nodded. Well, we need to take these immediately. Sorry, you, but get these ready. You're the only one who knows how to give shots.
注射器はこっちで見つかったわ。ユウ。
わかった
Oh, oops. Ah. We gathered all the cartridges of serum from the floor and put them on the bed. Looking slightly doubtful, you prepared the syringes one at a time and gave the kid and me our shots. Phew, we can relax for a while now.
You.
どういたしまして。
Immediately, Yu's gonna start bleeding. Sitting with his back against the wall, the kid gave you a thumbs up. After that, he smiled and closed his eyes. Must have fallen asleep. What do we do about Coco?
まだ高圧酸素療法の最中よ。ポットを開けることはできないわ。治療は今のところ順調。あそこに入っている限り、症状の急激な悪化はないと思うけど。
Seems familiar. Yeah, okay. By the way, what about you, Sugumi? Are you okay?
スキャンはさっき一人で受けたわ。今は平気。でも自覚症状がないだけかもしれない。
He's slightly worried. Sugumi said that. Oh, you, please give Sugumi a shot too. Opened another of the containers and gave Sugumi a shot? Oh yeah, you should put... I thought there was only 2! Oh, I guess he didn't say how many they were. Just that there weren't many. Oh yeah, you should probably give yourself a shot too, don't you think, you?
え、いや、私は。
No? The next shot had already been prepared, but for some reason you were stalling. Suddenly she started coughing. Hey, give yourself a shot quickly.
そんなこと。
She wouldn't stop coughing. Around that held the syringe started to shake.
深呼吸。
What's going on, bestie? Her coughing fit finally stopped. But her hands wouldn't go still. What's wrong? You aren't feeling well? You want me to give the shot to you?
やだよ。注射。
I don't like shots.
注射苦手
You know what? You, bestie, me neither. So valid, huh? You don't have any problem sticking everyone
自
else.
分でするのは。
そうなの。痛いの嫌いなの。
It's not really the reason. You puffed out her cheek stubbornly. I don't like... Because sometimes, you know when you like shake, like do a little shudder? I always get really anxious that when I get jabbed with something, I'm gonna do that while the needle's in my arm and it'll like slice all my arm up. So I think about it a lot actually. You puffed out her cheek stubbornly. What are you talking about? Your life's on the line here. You don't have a choice, so give me the syringe. Stab her with it. She's still alive. Reaching out quickly, I latched onto Yu's arm. Sugumi, hold her down.
了解。
Sugumi forced you to sit on the bed and held her so she couldn't move.
何す。
Stop complaining. I grabbed onto Yu's arm and stuck the needle in it.
ほら、どこに刺してるのよ。違う、そこじゃないって。ああ、ラボにしないで。
Stop mangling me.
もう、ゆっくりやってよ。
Well, stop squirming around so much.
角度が変、おかしいって。空気が入っちゃうじゃないのよ。
Stop complaining. You can't do it yourself.
下手くそ。
My veins are hard to find, so every time they gotta take my blood, it takes a million years, so I'm used to it. Yikes. I'm very lucky. I've never had to have a blood test. I'd like to keep it that way forever. Surely that will be the case. Shut up.
やめて、離して。死んじゃうよ。痛いよ。
You idiot. We're giving this to you so you won't die. What is this? Congrats to the letter Z for finally making it into Faye. Amazing. On the hippity hop axe. Sigh. Sumi slumped her shoulders. You were throwing a tantrum like a spoiled child. Just turned into Coco. Small droplets of red stained the white sheets of the bed. After that, you got scanned on the LMRI. I suspected she had come down with TB. I didn't have any room to mess around anymore. In the end, you wouldn't let me do it, so she ended up giving herself the shot. Complaining the whole time with tears in her eyes. What was that about? Not sure how long our condition will hold with just one shot. Just to make sure, there's not like hours and hours of route left, right? Hey, you. Do you think we could do anything after it stops working? Shouldn't be? Okay. She was sitting at the computer terminal, silently typing on the keyboard. You, tell me what we can expect?
話しかけないでよ。気が散る。
Alright.
まあ、とにかくやってみるから、誰かが通信ソフトにロックをかけて、ここから外に連絡できなくしてる。
Let me double check. Yeah, no problem.
でも時々、外から混戦気味に通信データが入ってくるのを見つけたから。
Been a lot of route without Sora in it. For being the Sora route.
ロックを外せれば、あるいはまともに通信できるようになるかもしれない。何の連絡の手立てもなかったレミューよりはまだ希望があるよ。
Alright, show me what you got, genius.
Okay.
I left you for a while and then went to look at the monitor attached to the capsule pod. Sugumi came over to stand next to me and looked at the monitor. How's Coco doing? She's in serious but stable condition. According to the monitor, it'd be 4 hours before Coco could leave the pod. The pod was full of high pressure oxygen. Until the time was over, Coco couldn't leave. Kid snored next to Coco's pod, frowning slightly. Couldn't say this condition looked good. Could only pray that he would hang on a little longer. My consciousness started to fade. I lost. Oh, well, I guess we figured out how long was left. I lost all sense of time. It's hard to tell if it was a reality or a dream. Was I alive? Was I dead? I didn't know. I slept like I was dead. Was I dead? Was I sleeping? Which one was it? It was all the me that was thinking about... Oh, where was the me that was thinking about all these
あと
things?
少しだけ時間があったらデータを取り出せたのに。警備室の端末、最後のパスワードやっとわかったのに。そうだ、イメルからならテラバイトディスクにコピーして。
Terabyte disc? I know those. It's from Remember 11. That was right. Just a little more. Just had to stay alive for a little bit longer. Woke up from my stupor. Stale, cold feeling. Realized that I'd been sleeping sprawled on the floor. Slowly raised my body. Tried opening and closing my fists. Strange. Movement left me with an uncomfortable sensation, like it wasn't my own. I shook my head. Slapped my cheeks. Oh my god. I breathed in the air, cold air, and then breathed out. Strange. Inside of my head stayed dull and murky. I dragged myself to consciousness, forcefully reeling myself back to clarity. Putting my hands on the floor, I pulled up my heavy, aching body. My feet faltered, but somehow I managed to stand. I looked around the infirmary, saw several used syringes scattered on the floor. The kid was still slumped against Coco's pod. It looked disturbingly bad. He was completely out of it. Sugumi was nowhere to be seen. I wondered where she'd gone to. He was half slumped over the terminal console, snoring away. How much time would you say you have? I mean, I have lots of time, like hours. I would like to not go for longer than like an hour and 15 minutes. Because I want to get some budgeting done. But it wouldn't be the end of the world. Like she was in pain and was perspiring in her sleep. Her hand was pushed against the panel as if she'd been in the middle of typing. On the monitor, auto-repeated strands of letters were lined up without meaning. What the? I heard a strange sound. I reinserted the voice converter into my ear. There wasn't a problem with the converter. Oh, hey, bestie. Was I actually hearing someone's voice over the speaker? Depending on how fast you read and how much you get distracted, we should reach the end in like an hour? I believe. I would never get distracted. I hurried over to the terminal and removed Yu's hands from it, taking over the control panel. Hello! This is the IBF infirmary, over.
第三イベーフか。こちらインゼルンドル管制室。
Definitely get
海上保安
distracted.
庁特急隊本部。こちらの通信が聞こえるか。
Yeah, okay, loud and clear. Somehow able to force out an answer. Voices spilled out from the other end of the line. Hey, there are survivors down there. I can't believe it. Survivor, well, barely. That's amazing. That's what I wanted to say. Seemed like you would be able to restore the communication
これから
lines.
大至急救難隊を向かわせる。第三イベーフのプールは使用可能か。
Yeah, it should be
要
fine.
救助者の場所と数はわかるか。
In the examination room, there are 5. No, 6? I thought the researcher guy was dead already.
6名だな。了解した。
Unless the 6th was
民
Sora.
間サルベージ機関の深海潜水艇にこちらの救難隊員が同乗している。到着次第、指示に従って脱出してくれ。
Probably the 6th was Sora. How long till they get
で
here?
きるだけ急がせるが、約
Take about an hour! Oh, that's so convenient. 1 hour. Coco will be able to get out of the pod by then. I just hoped we had that
だ
long.
が、万一の際には研究所内に残されている深海探査用の潜水艇があるはずだ。すまないが、そこに避難
The
する。
submarine? We could have used this whole time? Something goes wrong. What do you
レ
mean?
ミューの核兵器競争はすでに限界を超えている。もしも一部分が悪化するようなことにでもなれば、どこかのエリアが崩落し、沈没する危険がある。いずれにしろ、重量のある破片が落下し、研究所上部にぶつかる
Heavy
ことは予想される。
pieces. You don't say.
もちろん、そのような事態になる前に迅速な救助が行えるよう、我々も最善を尽くす。必ず救助に向かう。もうしばらく待っていてくれ。
Somewhat romantic it better happen soon. I'm just saying. The communications cut out suddenly. Hey, wait a sec. Hit the call button repeatedly, but there was no answer. Damn it, we can't open up communications from this side. Didn't have any other choice. Began reading through the manual on the side of the communication terminal. A mini sub for deep sea exploration. We hadn't found it when we searched the place. Ah, here it is. Following the instructions, I used the control panel to call up information on the monitor. It's a small electric submersible. Submarine was in a separate sealed sector attached to IBF. Remember 11 looking way more romantic? It's true. We even had the romantic Kokoro Mayuzumi moment for a little bit. That was very romantic. The Kokoro Satoru romance was horrible. It was terrible. Awful. I prefer me and my robot AI wife. Specifications said it was a neutral buoyancy miniature submarine for saturation diving. The important thing was that it could be brought over to the pool by remote control. I thought it was kind of cute. Things get dangerous. I guess they want us to board this. It was definitely something. I quickly went about setting up the remote control program so that we could move the submarine at a moment's notice if we had to. Alright. All we have to do now is get Tsugumi and Sora over here. I remember thinking it was really funny when Kokoro woke up and all the food was gone. She was like, no, Satoru would never do this. He had to have had a reason. Like, I don't know why he would do this, but definitely he wasn't trying to kill us all or anything. And then Satoru woke up and Enomoto was dead, and he was like, I can't believe Kokoro would do this. Kokoro murdered this guy right in front of everyone. Terrible. It's just like, wow. What a trusting base for a relationship. Very romantic. Get Tsugumi and Sora over there. Sora. How are we gonna get Sora here? He's overcome by unease. Boom. Suddenly a low metallic sound reverberated throughout the complex. The sound seemed to come from above. An alarm sounded from the terminal, and the screen changed. Warning! Flooding has occurred in Limu. Limu? This is bad. This means Sora and Sugumi ran out into the corridor. It was only slight, but the floor was trembling. Ah, I became dizzy again. Losing my balance, I crashed into a wall. Seems I wasn't completely recovered yet. I still gotta go. I have to go! Mustered all the strength I could and headed to the pool room. Hey bestie. Sugumi, you're not my bestie actually, I take it back. You've been in here, thank God. As soon as I headed through the watertight door, I met with Sugumi.
たけし、目が覚めたの？
She looked at me strangely. Yeah, Sugumi, there's a rescue team on the way. It would take about an hour. I want you to wait for them in the examination room.
救助が？
He said they were coming from the Maritime Defense Force. You was able to open a communication line to Incel.
インゼルヌルト。
Sugumi, are you okay?
ええ。アンプルが効いてるから悪くない。
What do you mean the serum seems to be working? You weren't even infected. Yeah, okay, then I want you to take everyone back to the examination to get back to the examination room right away. Everyone else is in bad shape. I want you to look after them. Saying that, I headed for the lift.
ちょっとたけし、どこに行くつもり？
Up to Limu. We've still got an hour. I'm gonna go get Sora.
待って、無茶よ。
This is the romantic bit. Sugumi chased after me and grabbed onto
どう
my
やっ
arm.
て？空はレミューからここに降りられないのよ。
I know, I've got to think of a way. No, wait. I already know what I've got to do. I tore myself away from her grip and tossed her aside. Yes!
私を
Get
置
her!
いていかないで。一人にしないで。
We've got you! Sugumi's called out to me in a tearful voice as she lay sprawled out on the floor. But I didn't turn back. As the door opened, as soon as the door opened, I flew into the lift. The elevator headed up.
90メーター、ティーフェ、80メーター、ティーフェ、70メーター。
I love those ones. Upward. Elevator stopped. Forcing open the door, I slipped into the pressurization chamber. The entrance had closed automatically. I pressed the intercom button repeatedly. Sora! Sora!
クラナリさん、どうして？
Hey! It's been a while. Realized how much I missed that voice. I waved to Sora as she appeared outside the window.
何やってるんですか？こんなところで。
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? I came back. What's the damage?
フライトストックに浸水中。
Sora explained the situation diligently.
倉庫の隔壁が欠損。愛のシャフトにも亀裂が生じています。危険な状態です。通常通路、ほぼ全域にわたって15センチ以上貫通しています。
15 centimeters isn't very much, I think. That's pretty bad. Okay, never mind. Really bad. What about Dritter
ダ
stock?
クトを介して
I don't
上
know
部
which
フロア
one.
の水
Which...
が流入しています。
Oh no, Dritter stock is floor 2, I know, because of wireless. Water is coming from the upper floors via ducts. Are you able to drain it at all?
現状はなんとか。ですが、浸水は時間の問題かと思われます。
Well, don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
ダメです。
Sora's eyes flashed from the other side of the
チャ
glass.
ンバーを減圧してきちんと入管手続きを取ってください。
It'll be too late. Decompression? You tell me to just wait
はい
here?
規則です。でなければ EBF に戻っていただきます。
How long will it take?
最速で行います。
That's not an answer. I need to know how much
急
time.
いでも
12 hours? 12 hours? We don't have that
血
long.
液中に溶け込んだ窒素を排出しないと減圧症になってしまいます。
Bestie, the whole facility is gonna explode by then. I don't care. Open that door now.
できません。
Just open it now, please.
なぜです。今ドアを開けたら急激な減圧に伴って血液中の窒素が気化し血栓を作り最悪の場合
Oh, my bag gets reached me for 12 hours? Oh, I'm supposed to be working tomorrow. It's kind of awkward. I don't care. You get that door open now. Found an emergency escape lever inside the chamber and pulled on it. I kicked the door. Kaboom. There's a horrible noise as though all the air inside had exploded. Oh, sorry, new song. My body was thrown from that room along with the high pressure gas that had built up inside. I was tossed along by like a piece of confetti, sliding and rolling across the floor all the way to the control room. My body crashed heavily against the wall. Gag. Yag. Wah. Pain racked my body. It wasn't because I smacked into a wall. Although I kept spewing out my breath, it felt like air kept bubbling up in my lungs. Then came a terrible exhaustion. My whole body felt strung out. My eyes felt swollen and painful. The muscles in my limbs began to jerk and spasm. Numbness, pain, headache. Felt like I had no room to move. Erg. According to astronomers, humans could live for a short period of time even if they were thrown out of a spaceship into space. Oh, that's good to know, thanks. But fish brought quickly up from the sea depths to sea level died instantly because the pressure difference caused the organs to burst. Well, that's a little less reassuring. So was I an astronaut or... I felt a splitting pain in both ears. Repelled by my eardrums, the voice converters flew out of my ears. I hurriedly held both ears with the palms of my hands and knocked them, as though trying to drain water from them. I couldn't hear what Sarah was screaming. All I could do was lie on the floor trying to suck in air, like a fish that had been pulled out of water. A few minutes passed. The earphones that I'd been wearing had broken in half. I got up weakly. I saw some extra voice converters on the edge of the console. Oh, so convenient. I crammed them forcefully into my ears. Sarah ran over to me with a pained expression on her face. She tried to wrap her arms around me. Even though she couldn't touch me, she was trying to help me up. Okay, I'm still alive. I stuck out my hand to the console, stood up and smiled for her. I could hear Sarah's voice. It seemed that my eardrums hadn't burst. She wiped away tears and her expression darkened. And although she was crying, her face reddened with anger. I'm not going back. I came here knowing how dangerous it would be. I can't believe you've done this. Calm down, Sora. Totally incoherent. I held up my hand as I spoke, hoping to calm her down. I couldn't stop her anger. Her lips pursed and she glared at me slightly. Do you know why I'm here? Why they keep doing this? It's either Sora or Takeshi. So someone asks you a question, they're like, yeah, I know, actually no, I don't know. And this happened like 4 or 5 times. Don't do my head, they can't talk. She seems sad and angry at the same time. No, I think it's pretty much common sense. But in other words, I came up from IBF because Limu was dangerous. I know I should listen to you, but I can't. I knew that Limu was dangerous, so I couldn't just stay there at IBF where it's safe. I wonder if that's strange, you think so? Bestie, we don't have time for this romantic conversation where you have to slowly feed to her that you came back to save her. We're all going to die within an hour. We've got to get her a move on. Ag. Her shoulders started shaking and she started to cry. I keep telling you not to rush to conclusions, Sora. I came here to get you. I know a way to help you. Well, I'm not sure about it yet, but if I've got a little time, I can get you to IBF with me. Groan. As if it were responding to my words, the floor started to shake. And soon an alarm rang from the Himmel console. What was that sound? Bessie, she's not real. This is me with Akihiko. I could get you out. Sora, tell me what it was. Sora's gaze wandered and she spoke to me with a pained expression. What, her memories? She'll be fine. They're in the cloud somewhere, surely. What is it, 2029? They'll have figured it out. Oh, well. That's awkward. The elevator. It's destroyed.
リフトは使用
29?
不能に
What year is
な
it?
りました。
Oh no, it's like 2019, right? There was a cloud by then, surely. Was it 2017? It was one of them. It's no longer working. Ever17, shut up! Leave me alone! It's bullying me! Back tears. She gazed at her feet. You don't say. Try to keep my calm. I responded to it. She was pretending to be cool. Apparently they figured out cloning in 2010 and that never happened. So they'll figure out how to upload things to a cloud by 2017. I was actually in trouble. We've got trouble. This is bad. I couldn't put on an act. We couldn't go down to IBF. Our escape route was really gone. Well... Oh, that throws a bit of a wrench to our plans, but hey, that's okay, right? I laughed sheepishly and scratched the tip of my nose. There really wasn't anything to do but laugh.
よくありません。全然よくありません。
I sprang to the Himmel console, checking once more the damage shown there. The IBF elevator wasn't moving due to a break in the shaft. Thankfully, no one was in the elevator when the accident happened. It seemed that in the case of IBF, we had escaped damage again. She let out a deep, deep sigh. Sora stopped crying. Suddenly tightening her expression, she stood at attention.
こうなってしまったからには、
Sad music is playing.
とにかく倉成さんが助かる
Just
方
do
法
our
を考え
funny,
てみ
like,
ます。
2 buckets plan again. It'll be fine.
それが私の務めですか
We
ら。
still can't get Sora out because she's not real, but just don't worry about that. She had an unassailably earnest expression. She stared directly into my eyes. Duty. I tried repeating it in my own mouth. Hey, is that really your only reason?
はい、
She nodded
必
calmly.
ず倉成さんを地上までお送りします。
The romantic part is coming up. Get ready. It's very important.
それが私に与えられた機能であり、
Yeah,
職務なの
function.
です。だって私は
Design?
レミシステムの AI、
No, you're not.
茜ヶ
You're
崎
not an
空ですか
artificial
ら。
intelligence. You're Sora. She threw off all emotion as she said it. We're not gonna reassure. No? Okay, never mind. As for Sora's proposed escape plan, but yep, you're an AI, so true. Let's
レ
go.
ミを貫く巨大な円筒部、ハウプトプラッツ。その中央にそびえ立つエレベーターチューブ。ここを通れば会場に脱出することができます。
What are you talking about? Didn't the central elevator get sunk in the first flood?
しかしチューブ自体は幸いなことに
Why
無
did
傷で
we
残っ
just
ている
do
のです。
that in the first place?
海水は亀裂の入った別のエリアから流入したものに過ぎません。
Really? Still, even so, the tube is 51 meters high. Each pipe is completely full of pressurized seawater. You're not telling me to swim through that.
そうではありません。チューブの中に溜まった海水を一度排水するのです。
Drain it?
ま
How?
ずチューブ周辺の防水扉をすべて閉鎖し、チューブ内への水の侵入を防ぎます。その処置を施した後、チューブ最下部の扉を開放し、チューブ内に溜まった水を全部ドリッドシュトックに移動します。
Okay, let's say something like that was possible. How could I climb up that ridiculously high tube? There are no ladders or anything in that tube, are
え
there?
え、ご指摘の通りです。ですから先ほど私は一度排水すると申し上げたのです。排水が完全に終了した後、続いて A のドアを開放します。その時には倉成さんはツバイトシュトックのエレベーターチューブ内に移動していてください。そうすれば徐々に水位は上昇しますので、水の上に浮いているだけでインゼルヌルへと到達することができます。
How big is the pipe? I guess we probably wouldn't have all been able to fit in it, and that's why we didn't just do that from the start.
最初、水圧に押され、水位は激しく上昇しますが、海面に近づくにつれ、その速度は緩やかになります。
How I'm not gonna act like I know how physics works. So true. Absolutely, this is what would happen. I know that. Hey Sora, can we go back to our first topic?
どうぞ。
Said before we would move the water to Dritterstock. So you mean, in other words, that we would entirely flood Dritterstock? What do you mean, yes? If we flood Dritterstock, the Himmel computer room will be flooded
は
too.
い。ですが、私のことならご心配には及びません。私の頭脳はインゼルヌル上にあります。
No,
で
it
すから
isn't.
レミュー内のコンピュータが全壊しても私の存在が失われることはありません。
Oh, I see.
今の手順、もう一度説明が必要ですか？
What do you mean? Oh, I see. No, I've got it. It's okay. Water rises up the elevator tube. I can just zoom up and out with it, and I escape. Is that right?
そういうことです。
I understood the proposal. I understood it, but no. Himmel floods. What happens to you? All your memory, your recollections, aren't they all here? They'll all be drowned. I pointed at the computers lined up next to the console. She looked down and didn't answer. No, because our love for each other, it transcends the Himmel computer console. Because she's not just an AI. She's one of us. No, no. No way am I gonna let you take this kind of suicidal act, Sora. Sizzle. Ow, 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 ow. Suddenly a searing, burning pain hit my eyes. Covered my eyes frantically. What the hell was that? She's doing it already! Fearfully, I pulled away my hands and opened my
倉成
eyes.
さん、もう時間がないんです。
Oh, she's not
どう
doing it
か
already.
私の言う通りにしてください。
She said that without emotion. Furrowing her eyebrows, Sora glared at me.
RSD のレーザーの照射レベルを少しいじらせてもらいました。それで倉成さんの目を炙ったんです。
Fiddled around a bit with the RSD laser levels? What?
本来ならばできないことですが、今の私はどうかしています。リミッターが外れてしまったみたいに。
It was a gaze that sent chills down my spine. Hey, hey, hey! That was a terrible. Come on now! Are you threatening me, Sora?
早く言う通りにしてください。倉成さん、私がちょっとレーザーの加減を間違えた。次は本当に倉成さんの目を傷つけてしまうかもしれま
You
せん。
deserve it.
私が嘘をついてると思いますか？私は真剣です。
And thus Sora's plan became
倉成
reality.
さんはツバイトシュトックの所定の位置に移動して待機してください。
This has gotta be the bad ending. That was not very romantic.
チューブに入るタイミングも私が指示します。その時が来るまで私はこのヒンメルにとどまりレミューの状態を監視します。
I've been waiting for the
排
romance
水ダ
for a
クトをコ
long
ントロー
time.
ルして崩落を食い止め1分1秒でも長く全艦が維持できるように努めておきます。ですからお願いです、倉成さん。必ず生きて脱出すると約束してください。
I promise. I guess we're just gonna go. I left Himmel on site heading up. Checked the screen on my PDA. Showed a map of Limu and my escape route. On the console at Himmel, I had installed a program to link data from Limu's sensors to my PDA. Sora prepared it for me. At that point, I just had to do it. It was a gamble. I reached Reiterstock, second floor. The hallway was flooded, just like the third floor. Sora, I've come to the second floor. What should I
了
do?
解です、倉成さん。現在地と方向を確認しました。
I couldn't see her, but I could hear a voice in my
少
ear.
しその場で待機しててください。今ハウプトブラッツに続く水密機を閉じ直します。
Okay. A hollow sound echoed throughout the building. Presumably, she'd blocked off the flood hatches in the flooded
水
area.
密機閉鎖完了。ツバイトのエレベーターチューブは密閉されました。
We haven't dropped any frames since earlier. I probably don't need my bitrate to be 5,000 for Ever17. Oh well.
ではカルセル・デルフィーネの部屋に入って次の指示を待ってください。場所はわかりますか？
To the dolphin carousel. Oh, that was where we had our first romantic moment. Yeah, I know the dolphin carousel really well. That's where you and I rode dolphins together. It's where you showed me the art of my other self.
急いでください、倉成さん。 その通路をまっすぐ行って
Don't care.
突き当たりを左です。わからなければ PDA のマップを確認してください。
No, I'll be alright. Defying Sora's directions, I turned left at a nearby corridor and headed down toward a certain corridor.
何やってるんですか。そっちじゃありま
Sorry, Sora. I remembered that I'd forgotten
せん。時
something.
間がないんです。指示通りにお願いします。
Tuna sandwiches. Sora's voice grew shrill. It'll only take a minute. It won't make a
ダ
difference.
メです。猶予はあと10分もないんです。
I can do this in 10 minutes. I slid into the security office. Phew. It hadn't flooded yet and the machines were still going. I looked at the terminal monitor. The window that was open showed a message confirming the last entered password. I hit enter. Willkommen, Lemmy, log in. Thank you. The manager exclusive maintenance mode was in operation. In other words, we had cleared all of Lemmy's security. The terminal in the security office. Finally figured out the password. Yu's voice, which I had heard through my stupor, had been right. You made it in the nick of time. Next time I see her, I'm buying her a fantastic dinner. Alone, I began quickly searching for a way back to back up the data. I wondered what I should do. I opened a menu on the monitor. I didn't know how to work it. And I would need a disk to copy the
倉成
data.
さん、
Whoa! All of a sudden, Sora's voice thundered right in my
何して
ear.
るんですか。急いで急いで。
I
あと
know.
7分。
Damn. No good. I couldn't figure it out. Giving up. I left the room. We just gave up. The corridors outside the room have been drained and the flood hatches have been closed
お
again.
願いです。寄り道しないでください。
She spoke in a troubled, exhausted voice. What was the point? Alright. I turned around to see the corridor on the other side was open. What was he cooking? Nothing, apparently. Or at the end they'll be like, actually, the narrator was unreliable and he did do something and just didn't tell us. It was obscured by the camera angles. This way?
あと6分です。通路に沿って移動して待機位置についてください。
All the side routes were closed off. I'd have to head toward the dolphin carousel. Look, Sora, I'm here. The narrator would never be unreliable in an Uchikoshi game. No, of course not. I spoke with bitterness in my voice.
確認しました。それではこれからハープトプラッツに溜まった水をドリッドへと流入させます。
No. Didn't make it in time.
チューブ作動まであと5分です。いつでも移動できるようにしておいてください。
Sora spoke coldly, still invisible. I was in front of the dolphins. Dolphins that had been smiling so pleasantly before were hateful. Sora, won't you come over here? You like dolphins,
ダ
right?
メです。私集中してないと失敗してしまうかもしれません。
Don't say that. Come on. Don't you want to ride the dolphins again together one last
話し
time?
かけないでください。気が
Please
散りますから。
don't speak to me.
ドリッドシュトック浸水後もヒンメルはしばらく耐えられるはずです。倉成さんが地上に脱出するまでは確実に、いえ、絶対に耐えてみせます。そろそろお別れですね。
So that was it. Was there no way I could save Sora? 5 minutes passed by quickly, mercilessly. Closed my eyes, plugged my ears. I didn't want to see anything else. Didn't want to hear anything else. If I couldn't save her, it would have been better for us to throw our bodies off from a cliff. Oh my god.
倉成さん、申し訳ありません。倉成さん、
What? Even with my eyes closed, she was definitely there. I was hearing her voice from inside my ears. Why is this music playing? What's the matter, Sora? The 5 minutes should be up.
それが、実は
Through the voice converter, I could hear Sora's troubled
ドア
voice.
が開きません。
What?
ハウプトの水密費が開放信号を受け付けないんです。断線です。
Disconnected?
ですが、破損箇所は発見できています。大変恐れ入りますが、倉成さん、断線箇所を修繕していただけませんか？
Of course, no problem. heaven, fate were on my side. What happened to Sugumi? She was like, oh, we were like, hey, you should go and look after everyone in the infirmary while we go get Sora. And then she was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Don't do that, you will die. She's just a robot. And then we yeeted her to the ground and ran away. So she's still there, assumedly. Heaven, fate, they were on my side. They'd not abandoned me. I ran out of the room. Sora opened the doors blocking my way. Where's the disconnection? This was a music choice that they made. Alright, I'll go right there. Down, down, run, run, run. In reality, my body was racked with decompression sickness and riddled with PD. It wasn't something I was aware of. More importantly, I had to move faster, faster. Hurry there! Falling again and again, covered in bruises, slipping down the stairs, I headed for the 3rd floor. I'm here, Sora! Her voice resonated gently in my ear. Now then, where's the place? Hey, wait, what about tools? Can I fix it with just my hands? Under the floor? What? What did you say? Hey, wait! Boom. I reached up in the control room door and sprang inside in the nick of time. As I flew through the air, blue-white light beamed through the entire corridor behind me. Just 1 second later and I would have been fried. Sora! What the hell? Are you trying to kill me? What a silly little moment. Nothing's happening. Just from the sound of her voice, I could picture how flustered she was. Her voice gradually grew smaller. Okay, you don't have to feel so sad. I'm fine. You just scared the crap out of me, that's all. I'm alright, I'm fine. Look, see, I'm alive and everything. This song is literally called Carousel Delphine. It's probably symbolic or something. You can't kill me that easily. I've still got things to do. So true. I don't actually have words to express the conflicting emotions that I'm having right now. So you can calm down. Okay, Sora? I had to hurry, that much was clear. But calmly, rationally, carefully. I looked slowly around the room. Next to the console there was a small toolbox. It held radio pincers, nippers, and a screwdriver. I wondered if it would be enough. I looked around a little more. I caught sight of a polycarbonate disc in a square case. I put it in my empty pocket. Approaching the toolbox, I left the room. Did you say we had like 3 minutes? It's okay. The happy music's playing, isn't it? Nothing urgent. Also, my eyeballs. Sorry, there's something wrong with the lights. Seems... What are you... Hey, damn, I'm back in the hall, but you aren't gonna blast me again, are you? I'm only remembering I hopped around the corridor. Can you, like, stop it, maybe? Got it. I was relieved to hear that. So what do I need to fix? Which way? Which way from my perspective? Sorry, what's wrong? Because you do crazy stuff like shot out at high voltage. As the koala, obviously. Amazing. It was the tuna sandwich theme. I had a sigh. I sighed along with her. Gonna tie in 10 minutes. It's not even just the music, like they're just talking like they've got all the time in the world. They're having a great time. We're not about to die. This place is 17 meters away from the door of the control room to the left. Alright, I'll find it myself, don't worry. Sarah has one, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. I feel like we haven't got... There aren't any other rooms. There's the whale room. I don't remember if the whale room had a music. I had room for one more site. Surely I could find one stupid, lousy floorboard. I took the toolbox to the hole in the floor and crouched down. Pushing aside the nearby water, I searched with my hand under the floor for wiring. A cable about the size of a water pipe. A water pipe hose was attached to the connector. The cable was twisted in places. I could tell the connector was bent. I cut it with my nippers, took out the copper wire with my pliers, replaced the connector, and reattached the cable. I think I fixed it. What do you think, Sora? Will it go through?
おそらく
That's
倉
good.
成さん、脱出のための作業を再開します。スバイトシトックに戻ってくださ
I
い。
wonder where we're gonna go. Okay, right away.
脱出の成功とご無事をお祈りします。
Yep, we'll definitely be going straight back to where we need to go.
倉成さん、
Can't wait for Sarah's route. Yeah, I want to do it next.
どこにいるんですか？倉成さん、生体反応がモニターできません。
I also kind of want to get some of the bad endings, though, out of the way. Just so we don't have to do them all in, like, one big... like 4 bad endings in a row, because I
ド
hadn't
リッ
done
トシ
them
トッ
yet.
クの通路からどこに移動したんですか？非常階段に登った形跡が発見できないんです。現在位置を教えてください。倉成さ
At
ん、
least the music stopped. I'm right here, Sora.
なんでここに？
She looked thunderstruck. Oh, here we go. Sora, you need to learn more about hide and seek. You're all gonna die. I had to say it lightly. When we were playing Kick the Can, you needed a place where you get found right away.
何を言ってるんですか？
What are you talking about? Even if I can't monitor... If you can't monitor me with the bioscan, you could just listen to the sounds. Sorry, you're so silly. That is, if you wanted to find out where I was, right? Well, you made it so easy for me to come back here without being discovered. I didn't know what I'd do if you wouldn't let me in the room.
ふざけないでください。
She
あ
yelled.
の方法での脱出のチャンスは1回しかないんです。レミオの耐久力だって。
We're way past its
え
limits.
え、そうです。ですから。
You really think I could leave you here? You know why I came back right here from IBF?
でも、
Excuse me. Hesitating, she turned her gaze away
お
from
願い
me.
です。スバイトに戻ってください。
No. Open all the floodgates into Interstock's passageways.
できません。早くツバイトに戻ってください。倉成さん。
Just hurry up and open
で
them.
きません。水密費を開けたらドリットシュトックは完全浸水します。ヒンメルの外はすべて海水に満たされるんです。そうしたら倉成さんはもう二度と。
You won't open them? I'll open them by hand. I grabbed Himmel's console.
そこからのコントロールはできません。
That's a lie. You're lying. Right now, Lemmy is in System Administrator only maintenance mode. From the big terminal, you can control all of Limu. Gasaki Sora can't override the system admin's authority. I wasn't sure, but I said it anyway. It was a huge risk. Touch the panel and hit the keys. I didn't know how to operate it, but something came up that looked about
倉
right.
成さん、いい加減にしてください。
She glared at me.
早くしないとハウプトプラッツが壊れてしまいます。脱出を。
Selected the command to open all the flood hatches in the corridors and hit
やめて
enter.
動かないで倉成さん。それ以上操作したら
Who's
今
this
度こそレーザー
Lisa?
で
I'm
あなた
burning
の
your
目を
retinas
焼
off.
き切ります。
Why would you do that? I covered both my eyes with the palm of one hand. I couldn't see Sora. I immediately pressed the key with my other hand. Clack. Hiss. Ow, ow, that's hot. The smell of burned hair from the hand I had used to shield my eye filled the air. Foo, foo, foo. I blew on my hand, trying futilely to cool it down. Just get the heck out of me. Don't do this,
倉
Sora.
成さんこそ
You don't do this. Groan.
本当にやってしまわれたのですね。
The floor started shaking. I couldn't stay on my feet with the violent shaking. I wobbled as I moved but ran swiftly to the entrance of Himmel. Tried to close the heavy door with the full force of my weight. Damn it. But my hands wouldn't move like I wanted. Cough, cough, cough. I suddenly felt terribly dizzy, a burning sensation in my chest. Yo, we're dying. And collapsed to the floor. My hands slipped. I couldn't stand up. In that crucial moment, my condition couldn't have been worse. Listen, on the bright side, at least we're not bringing the deadly murder virus to all the people on the surface. I think maybe it's a good thing.
倉成さん、しっかりして。
I'm okay, but I wasn't. Terrible fatigue and sluggishness struck me. A flow of dirty water had swallowed the path to Himmel and was on the verge of reaching the ceiling. No, I've got to get the door closed. My hand couldn't reach the lever. My sight was fading and my body was shaking.
倉成さん、ダメ。もう私たち。
I'm getting like... It's like a roller coaster. I'm like, yeah, this is the bad ending. And then I'm like, oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the good ending, actually. And now I'm back to it's the bad ending.
助からない。
The stream of water had become a giant snake, raging as it approached. Raging snake. Ah, come on, you bastard water, bring it! I screamed back over my shoulder. Yeah, because Takeshi is stupid. Trying to cover Sora, I put my back against the open door to Himmel. I was determined to block the entrance. I was going to fight it off. I wasn't going to run away. I would save her, no matter what. Just then, I heard a terrifying raging snake. I heard a terrifying roar behind me. Oh. The watertight door had been sealed shut by the compressed air from the water pressure. Oh, how convenient. See, water pounded against the door again and again like a stampeding herd of wild animals. The sound was coming from far away.
倉成さん、倉成さん。
Okay, I can hear you. I had a ringing in my ears. How long will it hold?
わかりません。倉成さんの後ろの扉は施錠。密閉しました。
Thanks.
レミュー倒壊を遅らせるためにドリッドシュトックの全水密費を開放。ドリッドシュトック全域は完全に浸水没しました。
I see. Thanks. On the other side of the door was 6 atmospheres of pressure. The walls on all 4 sides of the room I was in had already surpassed the limits. But luckily, there was still power somehow. 6 atmospheres of pressure, what the whole facility was built to hold. Anyway, emergency power must have kicked in. The lights went slightly dim.
倉成さん、
Saw a bit on her lip.
そんなお礼なんて言わないでください。私は
Something gleamed in the dark, her silhouette. Sora was staring at me, her tears fell quietly. They sparkled and then disappeared.
私はどうすればいいの？教えてください。
I don't know, bestie. Takeshi's not very smart. I reached out to catch the tears. How can I? Anyway, a grain of light winked and disappeared in an instant. The light vanished as it reached my hands. Don't worry. You're doing fine. Don't do anything, Sora. I wouldn't erase it. Couldn't afford to lose her. I opened my eyes as wide as I could and tried to burn her image into my mind. Listen, the main thing is that you're safe. My eyelids were becoming heavier. Before I could even ask her if she could forgive me, I collapsed, pitching forward onto the floor, and fell into a deep sleep. A soft warmth surrounded me. Light. I felt that I had overcome an immense distance. Are we dead? The end of darkness, a soft white light surrounded me. There was nothing else for me to look at. There was nothing below me. Nothing held me up. But for some reason, I was at peace. I was floating. Floating steadfastly. I was swaying freely in the center. In the center of gently drifting water, I could hear something faintly. First sound I had heard in my life. Yes, it was the sound of a heart beating. I remembered. I was surrounded by the gentle sound of a beating heart. There was no greater feeling of peace than what I felt then. Is this the murder baby? How long would I be able to stay there? I didn't know. I knew that I'd have to leave the place at some point. I'd have to let go of that fragile bond soon. But I wasn't sad. That time must come. Darkness cleared again, and out of it would come a new world where I would resolve to be reborn.
おはようございま
What are
す
you talking about? Good morning! I woke up with the warmth of the light. I was sleeping on a cold floor. Sora was floating right in front of me. It was like a dream. Yeah, it was not a dream. It felt strange. Huh? We're still going? Morning! Good morning is such a fantastic phrase, isn't it? Make me feel like getting up and doing my best.
そうですね
Sora smiled softly. What time
わ
is
か
it?
りませんどうやらタイマーが故障してしまったようです
Oh. Took my PDA from my pocket and pressed the button to turn it on. Battery was dead. Nothing showed on the screen.
現在時刻を知る手立てがなくなってしまいましたね
Yeah.
私とレミ各端末とのリンクもつい先ほど遮断されてしまいましたレミュー本体の各種センサーも
How does she
使
still
用不能
exist?
しかし事前の計算によると予想される外角の耐久時間は
Stop! I put my hand in front of Sora's mouth and then slowly let my hand fall. Time doesn't matter anymore. I don't need to know. There's no need to worry about it anymore.
そうですよね
It may have been difficult for someone as conscientious of Sora to just stop thinking. Still, Sora smiled for me. She looked around and then spoke as if she'd just remembered something.
そうだ倉成さんが眠っている間に
Good
いい
news!
知らせが届きました
Good news!
eBayF で通信が行われているのが分かったのでレミューの外壁を伝う微弱な電波から内容を解析してみたのですがそれによると eBayF にいた皆さん
Oh, well.
は救助を受け潜水艇に乗り
That's great. Surely they have a cure to the virus that they said there was no cure for, except Kyori. Wow, that's great news. I was really worried about them. I looked up at the ceiling. They were all there. You, Sugumi, Coco, the kid. Pee-pee? I couldn't see them, of course, but I knew somehow. As if she understood what I was thinking, Sora looked up at the ceiling, smiling compassionately. I looked back. She looked at me. Straight into my eyes. Deep within her pupils was faintly shining
倉
light.
成さんどうしてここに戻ってきたんですか
Sora murmured quietly in the darkness. The only light to illuminate us was coming from the emergency lights. Her tone was
本
peaceful.
当の理由を今一度聞かせてください
Calm smile spread on her lips. Sora was holding back tears that threatened to burst forth at any moment. Right, I'll tell you. I have someone that I want to protect even if it costs me my life. She isn't something tangible. Other people might think I'm stupid. We do. But to me, she was the most valuable thing in the world. Not because of this, per se. Just for many things. I might not be able to see her with my eyes closed. Can't really see anything. I might not be able to hear her if I plug my ears. But that doesn't mean she'll disappear. I know that she still exists. And I realize just how important she is to me. She nodded quietly. Well now, using my hands to support myself, I got up. Really, I gotta be trapped with Sora for 12 hours. I forgot. I had some unfinished business. Went over to the Himmel
用
console.
事何ですか
She smiled softly and said, Is Lemmy still in maintenance mode?
はいですけどレミューに関する機能はもう何も使えなくなってしまいました
Well, it doesn't matter. Which pocket was it? I finally found what I was looking for and took it out of my pocket. It was the case holding the polycarbonate disc that I'd taken from the control room
これ
earlier.
はテラバイトですか
Terabyte disc. That's right. I nodded and inserted the terabyte disc into the console disk drive. Hit the necessary keys. With the little knowledge I had, I needed to find the file. That one. I chose copy to disk from the menu. There was No guarantee that it would be successful, but I was going to try. Felt I probably exhausted my allotment of luck in life, but it was worth a shot. Something malfunctioned, or there wasn't enough space on the disc. We were finished. So it was probably the last gamble in my lifetime. Like, they're gonna make Sora hologram, and then from the data, we can make a Us hologram, and then we can finally be together. Will not be. That would be so cute. I hit the enter key and data began copying. Akane Gasaki-kun, remember to shout click when you hit a button.
はい、先生。
Stop. Sora smiled shyly. We stared at the console monitor. The copy slowly progressed. All of her memories were being burned onto the disc.
倉成先生、宿題のことなんですけど。
Sora murmured as she looked at the monitor. Homework? Did I give you homework? Implementing Takeshi into the system will be like a virus. Yeah, not wrong.
生徒が自主的にやってみたんです。聞いてくれますか？
Okay, I would love to listen. Yes, of course, fire
私
away.
ね、気づいたんです。私が何のために
Oh,
生まれてきたのか。
some quite deep for
私は
homework.
きっと人間と同じように恋をするために生まれてきたんだと思います。
Bestie, I'm not so sure about your worldview, but honestly, if it makes you happy when you're about to die, go for it.
だから私は幸せなんです。恋という感情にそして
Oops.
恋は方法や手段なんて稚拙でいい。意味や目的なんて求めなくていい。恋をするにはただまっすぐに恋すればいいんです。
So
私
true.
はそう気づいたから。
Really? Sora brought her face close to mine. She brought her lips near my cheek.
倉成さん大好き。あなたを好きになれて本当によかった。
I'd say that she can do so much better. But there aren't any other options. Not even the mouth. Even with the women, they're all so weird. There's no good options for Sora. I touched my cheek where she kissed. I felt a gentle warmth there. Was it the afterglow of her lips? Or was my cheek simply
あなた
blushing?
が憎いと思ったことも確かにあります。
Many times.
嫌だと思ったこともあります。でもそれも含めて
Sora and you? I mean, I guess most of my hatred is a strong word. Dislike of you is because she got into a relationship with a 15-year-old. And if that didn't happen and was with Sora instead, maybe it would be okay.
全部好きなんです。
You gotta stop this bestie.
どんな感情だろうとあなたのことを思って考えていればそれだけで私はとても幸せなんです。
She was strong. Her mind and heart had grown so much stronger over a few days that it matched the maturity of her age, or more likely transcended it. The kid can have Sarah instead and everyone's happy. It's true. Tsugumi and Takeshi are not happy, and that's a good thing. Sora! The disc continued to copy. Her memory being etched onto its surface. It was being etched into me too. What do you want to do when you get out of here?
え
It was an empty wish. We knew it was impossible. But it didn't feel strange for me to be It didn't feel strange to me to be talking about it with Sora. Sora, who really existed right in front of me.
私はここから脱出することができたらそうですね。まず ビートルに似たおばちゃんに会いに行こうと思います。
Oh, where do you want to go? She winked and smiled.
そしてできれば倉成さんとお付き合いがしたいです。
You could have just left it at traveling.
倉成さんと 2,3 年付き合って
Oh my god.
26、7で結婚するんです。
Talk to some other people, I think. And then maybe maybe we could make you normal again. Most interesting
それ
couple?
がコケッ
I
トリ
don't
ー
know
の
if
スロガネー
interesting
ゼ
is the
の
word
鉄則
that I
です
would
から。
use. It's what young ladies hope for. Talk to another person other than Takeshi. I'm
で
begging.
すよね。
Zora became a little blurry. Yeah, that's right. My eyes missed it over. I was having difficulty seeing clearly. Was it an RSD malfunction? Or perhaps I was short of oxygen. No, that wasn't it. No. Hi, Sora. Do you know the legend of Pygmalion? I was crying. The tears were falling down my face. Sora's figure wavered. He was the master sculptor in Greek myths. He's been called the King of Cyprus. One day, he created a beautiful sculpture of the woman of his dreams. And because it was so beautiful, he fell in love with the statue. He kept on thinking to himself, if only it were a real woman. Why does he know that? You told us all about— not you. You. Oh yeah, never mind. Aphrodite, the goddess of love, took pity on him and brought his sculpture to life. They married and even had
は
children.
い。
I don't think I'll ever be the king of Cyprus. But I love you more than anyone. I reached out for it. I brought her face to mine and kissed her on the lips. How are you doing all of this? I ran my fingers through her hair. Her fair hair fell through my fingers as if it were a stream of silk. I could even sense the sweet smell. Even though I couldn't touch it, it was real. The console spit the terabyte disk out. Copy complete. There was no guarantee that the procedure had been a success. All of the data about Sora in front of me. All the images Sora had seen, the sounds she had heard, things she had felt and thought. Every strand of her memory was written on that disk. Memory. What was memory? I wondered. What if I input the contents of the terabyte disk onto the Sora at Incel null? Would that make her just like the Sora I
倉
knew?
成さん、
Hey, what can I do for you? Every time I played the fool, it never failed to make her laugh. We were holding back tears which threatened to spill down our faces.
コピーの間に倉成さんと話したことはどこにも記憶されませんね。
Oh, what a shame. All the stuff about Pygmalion
そ
will
れ
be
はちょっ
on
ぴ
there.
り残念です。
Nah, the memory's right here. I pointed to my head. I will remember. And the next time we meet, I'll tell you about it.
そうですか。では約束しましょう。
Alright, it's a promise. We crossed our hearts. Promise. When would that promise be fulfilled? I didn't know. But I didn't have to know. My mind is not as simple as black or white. Soon Himmel began to shake. Large cracks ran down the walls. Through the holes, a large amount of mist spurted into the room. Heaven! Heaven had finally cracked open. The mist quickly became raging streams. To rend as asunder, and water was soon filling the room. I squeezed the terabyte disk into my pocket and stood in front of Sora. The water had gone higher than my ankles, past my knees, and it was almost reaching my waist. But for some reason I didn't feel any fear. It's a promise. It's going to be okay, Sora. I won't die. It was just like the time we stood facing each other through the glass window. Sora and I put our hands together. If miracles truly do exist, then that was surely a miracle. I could sense everything about
倉
Sora.
成さん、ありがとう。
I couldn't help it and embraced Sora. The warmth of her hands, the softness of her skin, her smell, her breath, her heartbeat, her memory, her existence. I swore I wouldn't forget. I swore I would never, in all eternity, forget. All around us was a world of deep, deep blue. We embraced in the cold seawater and became one! My body began to float gently to the place where the heavens and the ocean fused into one. Was that the good ending? There's no way. Congrats. Thanks. I like that. That's what you took from it. That wasn't the good ending. I refuse to believe it. I'm gonna get it and it'll be bad ending. Reaction 1? That's crazy. It's almost like it says that every time. I don't really know what to say about this ending. Was that the good ending? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Nothing was good about this ending, if it was a good ending. Easy clap. Why don't they list the kid's voice actor? He did speak in this room. Sorry, I guess he doesn't deserve credit. Oh, he has all the Sora CGs. Did we learn anything about the lore in this ending? No, not really, no. No, I'm trying to think. The only thing we could have possibly learned is that Sora can't like delete her memories. Maybe that'll come up later. Don't put that CG up. Other than that, yeah, no, I feel like this was a very, I don't want to say useless, but narratively kind of useless ending. Sora can become a person. I don't think she became a person. I don't really know what happened, to be honest. It seemed like it was, they were able to, this didn't happen. Oh yeah, it didn't. Like, physically touch each other. But I don't know if that was kind of like his delusion because he was dying. I do remember this being my least favorite route. Yeah, not much really happened. And I kind of expected more to happen since she's like literally in the computer. Thought maybe she could get some information out of there for us, and that didn't happen. Which is odd. Oh. It was just dating. That was it. Oh yeah, only you are in the infinity loop, thank you. Is there an epilogue? That is wild. Hold on. We just barely got enough Sora, but how? I picked every Sora option, I thought. Oh, let's just do this again. And we get to see it again. Only you're in the infinity loop. Oh, there was nothing. Oh yeah, we did do that. That's true. I think there was another choice where I was like, I picked the other one because we hadn't seen the dialogue yet. So I didn't get the epilogue. Is there not one? Maybe there's not one. You know what? Maybe that's not a bad thing. We struggled when Sarah was explaining things, that's true. No epilogue. Okay, well. I don't really know what the point of copying the stuff onto the disc was. I think it was supposed to be like, I don't know, like a one last lingering of hope, even though everyone died. Like, theoretically someone could have found the disc, maybe, and rescued Sora. Oh, it's not really rescued. She still died in the place, but just recreated her. But I don't really foresee that that could have happened. It just kind of seemed like a pointless, pointless ending. It's okay. We got to date our robot wife. I think if you chose the option at the end, you would have gotten a bad end because the one you chose gave us Sora a point. Bad end is just the bad end we've already seen. Oh, well, that sorts that out then. One less bad end. Well, hold on. So, 2 and 4 are Takeshi routes. We've got Sora route good end. I assume one of them is Sugumi route good end. What's the what's the other one? Maybe there's like a special secret bad ending we can get at some point. Better not be Coco. We're gonna have to have some words. Well, I don't see how it possibly could be. Who knows? You know. Do we get any more album wallpapers? Are we missing? Oh, I guess probably in other routes. Amazing. Well, that's our picks of Ever17. What date is Wednesday, right? We're back on Friday. I clicked off. This is a nice CG at least. This is what we got. This was the value we got out of it. I'll be back. Sarah time next. It's true. It's Thursday. It actually is Thursday this time. You're not wrong. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you're all excited. And we'll start the Sarah route. Probably. Or maybe we'll get you bad end potentially first if we can knock it out quickly. I imagine it wouldn't be too hard. Unless it's like the same with the Sora Sugumi, where I can get, I think the bad end for both routes is the same bad end, which I might accidentally get anyway. So for Ever17 before Zadnor. I need to get the memories of the dying before Zadnor. I also need to watch the cutscenes. I'll do it. But yeah, anyway. I might get like 40 minutes of bodging in before I go to sleep. But yeah, thanks for coming, Ooms. Watching this amazing... I need to change my stream title now. It can't be when do I date the fake lady because I've already done it. But yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. We have fun in Bodja. I'm not gonna, but I appreciate the thought. I can join you in Bodja again. Thank you. But yeah, I'll see you later, Oomps. Have a nice life. Doodles.